Oh, let me see. Sorry. As always, I didn't, with these random streams, I didn't prepare everything. Let me make sure. Actually, I think I can just do it. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'm early. Yeah, I know. I kind of was like, oh, but I got everything done. Super rainy. I just want to do something cozy. Hi, Andrew. This was the day before I start back for work, and I got everything done that I needed to, so I figured I'd just stream. And I was torn between Expedition 33, Stardew Valley, or finishing up more Subnautica. But I figured we'll do Stardew, and then, you know, we'll see where the world takes us, I suppose. Oh, let me go close the door. Wouldn't know what the fuck was. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do something cozy and chill, and we'll see. Yeah, the echo didn't do anything about it. I was supposed to dig. I guess that's the one thing I didn't do. I was supposed to dig mic out of a Mon-Thur box, like the last few boxes I hadn't unpacked, and unearth a mic, but I didn't do that. One second, let me read this. Okay, I am ready. Sorry, I just turned this on. Didn't really, you know, didn't prepare. I got distracted looking like, okay. So I downloaded like 700 mods also. They're compatible. Who knows? It looks like they're working at least, right? Let me see. I like this. Okay, this is good. Let's get some wood. Oh, we have to, I suppose we have to plant her. What if we just never plant them? Let me... One second. This tree is in the way of me seeing where I'm planting, so we have to cut it down, you know? Info suite is back on Nexus. I don't know if I grabbed it. I was literally just clicking everything. I don't even think my mod list is up to date anymore that I have listed on YouTube. Because like I said, I was just hitting everything. We'll find out. It's part of the fun, right? Seeing what we end up with. Okay. Let me go clear out. I'm gonna see how many seeds I can find. I guess there's like a thing. I could go to like options. It's like all the way at the bottom, right? Mod options. What am I looking for? UI suite? I don't have UI suite. We have a lot of other stuff. You have to go with somebody because dinner. Ooh, what are y'all making for dinner? I made meatballs in my new kitchen. It was the first meal we made in the kitchen, and it was pretty good. I probably should have meal prepped for the week, but like there's only a few days left in the work week, you know? It feels like so much effort to meal prep. Oh, nice, we finally got seeds. Okay, cool. Dining hall food. Oh, wait, congratulations, oh my goodness! That's so exciting, graduation day is so close. Oh my gosh, congratulations, I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. I'm sure for you it's like, yeah, I'm just glad it's over, but like an exciting milestone to graduate. I love dining court food. I missed it a lot. I feel like I ate really healthy because I just had a lot of variety. So I was able to eat a lot of different types of like vegetables. Whereas now, you know, making more than maybe one, maybe two, if I'm really feeling up for it, like vegetables in a day or for like a meal, it's just a lot. And I guess you could meal prep to have more than that, but like this week I got broccoli, oranges, and strawberries for like my greens. But I miss just being able to like have a ton. Oh, it's 2 weeks away. I don't know why. Like for us, we picked up the cap and gown like the day before and then had to return it like literally the same day or they would charge us a fee. Like they were very intense about the cap and gowns for some reason. I don't know if y'all had rent. I did think it was kind of goofy that we rented, but apparently buying was like insanely expensive and no one did it because it was so pricey. I think you bought your cap though. Today you bought discount M&Ms instead of carrots. What is it? Oh, like a knockoff brand M&M. Every once in a while you need like a midweek treat. I think that's okay, you know? You still have gas. Going full electric is all the hype. Yeah, this is actually the very first time. Everywhere else I've lived hasn't had gas connections. But I mean, this was like the stove the house came with, you know? We didn't pick it. And so I'm kind of learning. I've never used a gas stove before. It's not like a steep learning curve or anything, but there is a little bit to like think about with temperatures. And I mean, I know there's like stuff about people are concerned about with like gases and gas stoves and things, but as long as you run a fan, we have a really good fan exhaust system. It's not just like it actually does something, and so there's not really like with proper ventilation, it's not really an issue, I guess is what I'm trying to explain. So yeah, I think the main thing I have to figure out is like heat management. And then I had to Google, I'm not embarrassed to admit this, I had to Google like how to actually use it, because you turn it and then there's like a clicking noise, and I didn't realize it's basically like starting the fire. And so you have to like let it click for like 2 or 3 clicks for the fire to actually light. So when I first lit it, I just twisted to the temperature I wanted. I was like, oh, it just smells like gas. I don't see a flame. So I immediately turned it off because like my chemist senses are like, this can't be good. There's nothing good can come out of just smelling pure gas. So then I Googled the tutorial and it was like, yeah, you gotta wait for the pilot light. I was like, oh, okay. But you gotta keep those. That's nice. I mean, honestly, I say that, but like, I know there's some people that like frame their cap along with their diploma. I haven't framed my diploma or my cap. Like, I mean, I have them in a box with all my other old like college stuff. But I haven't done anything with it. So, I don't know. I have seen some of my friends have like, I saw them post about like really cool things they've done with their graduation stuff, but I'm so bad at like decorating and aesthetics. I wouldn't know how to like make everything look good without it just looking like, yeah, here's my diploma on a wall. I feel like it takes, that's something I want to get an eye for, is like design. Maybe I should make my house in The Sims, and then we can like interior decorate my house, and then we can figure it, and then maybe I'll finally have a cute house. Yeah, the clicking is basically one of those, yeah, exactly, like the ignition thing took me by surprise. What do you have for hot water? A big boiler or just direct heating furnace? It's a water heater? I think that's pretty standard in America. I don't know if there's anything different, but yeah, just a water heater. It does really well. Gas stoves are cool. Yeah, exactly. There's like, I mean, I've only used it once so far, so I cannot speak strongly to it, but definitely the like heat management is something that I will personally have to be careful with, because it just happened really fast. When I was cooking the meatballs, and because I like to brown them, and then I'll like cook them in the sauce, like let them, you know, finish in the sauce, and they almost burned. They were at like that perfect caramelized, but it was like they got there a lot faster than I was used to, and so if I hadn't like just been over at the stove kind of keeping an eye on things, just because I've never used that stove before, it would have burned like really badly. So I just have to stay near the stove, whereas usually I'll like, I know this sounds goofy, but I always have a book in my kitchen and I'm like reading while I'm cooking. I don't think I can get away with that anymore. But we'll see. The house you've been living in for 10 years has a gas stove. I need to look up some like tips and tricks. If you have any tips for gas stove, I am all ears. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, like I said, it's kind of the case with all like stoves. It's a matter of like figuring out what, for example, like what actually is medium or. Okay, so let me put my parsnips first. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I want this. It's already 6. Oh my goodness. Got a little distracted while foraging. Okay, let's make sure we get the parsnips in, and then we'll worry about everything else. I'd like to make another one next to it of like random mix seeds. But we'll see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'll put these out the next day because I don't think I'm gonna have enough energy to water them. There we go. But yeah, I do think it'll be, oh. Spirits are in good humor today. And... oh, in a second. Pick up. Yeah. Okay, here we go. But if I plant these, I am gonna be watering a lot, aren't I? I feel like the whole first season, I always just kind of chill on the farm. Because I like to have everything cleared out, and I like to have really big farms. You're back to using non-stick pans. I am not a cast iron fan. I feel like there's just so many rules for maintenance, and maybe that just makes me a lazy person. But like, I get kind of stressed out using cast iron, because I always feel like I'm gonna mess something up. sleep on some new ideas. You can go nuts scrubbing them. See, I mean, it's not necessarily the scrubbing for me personally. It's, yeah. It's just like... You have to, like, be careful about the things you do, and you have to, like, think about the... like, how you wash it and the soap, and you have to use, like, the scrub. I don't know, it feels like a lot for me. Hi, Cobra, how are you? How'd the move go? It went suspiciously smoothly. Now, granted, between Val and I, this is, like, our billionth move. You know, like, we've moved a lot between the two of us. But, it was, like, weird how well it went. I'm not complaining per se, but I am a little sus. Okay. But I am happy. I'm happy. It went really well. Everyone's happy, the cats are happy, the dogs are happy. The only snafu, the little snag we had so far is that Puff cannot figure out how to use the stairs. And I spend most of my time downstairs, other than my work office. So, like, I don't see much of Puff. So it's kind of a bummer. Did the Floose enjoy the car ride? Yeah, we got really nice soft kennels for each of them. And so last time we did this with them, we had them just like hanging out in the back seats. Like, we had like a seatbelt and we seatbelted them in basically. But this time we changed that up a little bit and got like soft kennels that each of them could lay in individually. And so they didn't like wrap into each other. And it was just like a much better experience. I'm glad we did it. And they were cozy because, you know, dogs love their kennels, like just like cozy places. And then we could take them out for walks like one at a time, so there was no stress about anyone getting out. And yeah, I really liked it. Okay, sir. Yeah, Puppy's having a little bit of a rough time, but you know, he'll figure it out. He just has to get used to it because he's not used to stairs. What's that? It's time for dinner. Have a good eat. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed dinner, Andrew. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Trying to not set off Nutella. Okay, we have a full inventory, so I guess let's go sell it really fast. Let me see if I can pick this up. Maybe it's all, like, bad. No, that's a high level one. A book! Nice. Let me throw away the stone. Maybe this will be the same level too. Oh, no. I was hoping it would be the same as this clam. Level 5 fishing today. I have the, what do you call it? I have the thing that gets rid of the fishing minigame, so you probably won't like, when I'm fishing. I just, you know. Oh, actually, let me look at the setting for that. Mod options. What is it called again? Skip fishing minigame. Enable mod. Okay. That means it's enabled, right? Auto hook. Action button. Applies auto hook enhancement. Does that mean it removes auto hook enhancement? I think I want auto hook because I wanted to yeah, okay. I regret nothing. Automatically reel in when you have a bite? Yes, please. There you go. With such a mod, level 5 is actually doable. Oh, yeah, I could easily get it in the first day. It wouldn't be much work at all, but... Get this. Oh, there's so much forage here. Uh-oh. Let me sell and then come back. Bum, bum, bum. we go. I know I should be, you know, I suppose saving my forage or something to put in the... Is this... Oh, for a second it kind of looked like wormies, you know? Wow, 3 whole stones. Generous. See if maybe we can find more seeds, question mark? No seeds. Ugh, I'm so sad. I feel like this game is just like, for me at least, so much pleasantly slower, you know? I don't know if it's like, not super action-packed, but it's like, cozy. I like it. Oh, we can sell the peppercorn. And then... Oh, it destroyed the seed. I thought it would give me the seed. Graveyard Keeper was a very interesting game. I like the concept, but I feel like the thing I didn't like was... Oh, let me pre-water the cat. The thing I didn't like was just, waiting for that cart. I remember that cart was such a... Oh, interesting. It was such a hassle. Yeah, the most important thing for cozy games is not trying to optimize. Uh-oh, we're sleepy. Put that to bed. And then let me... Oh my gosh, this is my favorite part of like streaming, is you get the fun little RRP. Actually, Terry, you'll be happy to know that I am a long time to be to the grumpiness, or I don't know what you call it, frustration of most of the stream. I prefer the JoJo route. I'm probably one of like 2 people, Terry, that prefers to shop at JoJo. Because it's just so convenient, you know? Maybe we'll grab some sunflowers. Okay, let's see. Oh! We don't have to... Nice, we don't have to water today. We love it. Okay, let's see. All the drawbacks of the community center go away. Yeah, but the thing that I like about Jojo Mart is the auto petters. I'll usually do most of the community center stuff, like a few of the things, just to get the like bundle benefits, you know? But I don't typically like do everything. It's just such a hassle. Although, I mean, I maybe... No, I'm not gonna do it. The auto petters are just so convenient, you know? I just have to do it. Okay, let's just keep clearing out this space. I suppose we could technically, like, fish, but I want to get the farm all cleared out. Oh, I got like a very blue aesthetic going on with my character right now. I thought I was mixing it up by picking the green shirt, but I guess I didn't change the overalls or the pants. Oh well. Fake fluid intake. I feel like I'm trying to think what I want. I haven't decided yet, like, if there's actually anything I want to accomplish this run. I feel like no. I just want to hang out, vibe. It would be nice, because I have the automate mod, to just have things like really optimized, you know? There's some furnace you can get to change it. Wait, really? Yeah, I think you can also like just find outfits, right? Okay, let's go. Let me put everything. I'm not even gonna bring the actually I'll leave this here. I'm not even gonna bring the thingy to hit the ground because I don't have enough energy. Like pass out, and I don't want that. Oh yeah, the sewing. You have to like make Emily, I think is her name. You have to make Emily like you though, right? Every time I talk to Emily, it's just a little creepy. She's like, I don't know how to explain Emily, but there's like a scene where you have like a psychedelic trip, and she's interesting. She's into crystals and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, but she's I feel like things always get a little out of hand, you know? Now the question is, the game randomly generated when you make a new farm? It's always the same. It would actually be interesting to have like the layouts and everything as randomly generated, but no, it's very much the same. It's so much the same that people optimize down to like the pixel. When they do speedrunning, like they have the exact path and everything mapped out for themselves. Not a lot of forage here on day 3. Yeah. This is why I don't pay attention when I play the game. Like I turn my brain off. That way I can optimize my fun, you know? It's like it's always a surprise. You never play down to the pixel. Well, how often are you doing speedruns, Rectangle? I feel like it only matters for speedruns. But the real question is, well, obviously we have quite a few hours to my regular, well, like 4 hours to a regular stream. The question is, once we hit regular stream time, should we keep playing Stardew? Or should we play a different game? Should we keep up with Subnautica? I don't know. I suppose I have 4 hours to decide. You vote for the non-farming sims? I love the farming sims. I do wonder often, so this is like enjoyable for me to play, but I think it's less conducive to watching, if that makes sense. So I do wonder if, y'all know I have some of these games that are better for me to play off stream. I haven't decided yet if I should switch Stardew to be in one of those games in my rotation for off stream. I think there is a lot of potential to make it interesting when I'm doing like speedrunning, but I don't know. Hatofu Boyfriend? I have already played Hatofu Boyfriend. I have a lot of dating sims though, if y'all want to play through my dating sim games. Have I gone? Is there a map? There is. I don't know where I am. It's okay. I have plenty of time to figure it out. Hatofu Boyfriend's really goofy. I like the yandere pigeon, of course. Have you played the, if Stardew looks exactly the same as every other? I guess that's the, I think that's the appeal of it. It's like cozy, you know? You can just hang out. You don't have to think too hard. You can just like enjoy the peace of the sounds. And oh, I think my My thingy messed up. There you are. Okay. Sometimes my pngTuber just, I don't know, decides to not work anymore. It's part of the charm, I suppose. Have I done all the routes? No, absolutely not. I don't play through all the routes for like any dating sim, personally. Yeah, it's just like chill. We gotta play something chill because the next game we're gonna do is Break the Glass. And I feel like you really need to prepare yourself like mentally beforehand, like with relaxing content, you know? For all the chaos that will happen afterwards. Yeah, see, Cobra, it's important because what comes next. Let's see if she has anything in her trash can. Exactly, as we were playing. Oh, she has some orange chicken. Let me see if I can gift it to her. There she is. Oh, here, I have Grampleton orange chicken. Oh, she likes it. Nice. Shoujo best visual novel ever. Okay, if a game has if a dating sim has like a safe to stream mode, I don't know if I want to tackle that. That's maybe not the game I want to play on stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta play Repo too. That's true. We just play some Repo tonight. It's very wholesome. Oh, there's those wickets. Okay, we said we wouldn't get those. Any forage? Oh, there it is. Nice. Who has a heart attack and gets sent to a school for disabled girls? Oh my gosh, interesting. Is it like really old? Let me put 3 away and then... Okay, we need this. I need this, this, and then I need this. Perfect. Okay, now I can sleep. 2012. I don't know. Old graphics I usually only enjoy when I have like nostalgia, you know? You need like the rose tinted nostalgia glasses. It isn't dating, but it's finding the best cat for you. I would play that. Oh, I should have just turned on Sims. Sims would have been fun. Hey! The audacity. Okay, well, it's gone. Ding, ding, ding. I feel like the drawing style has changed a lot. Yeah, exactly, Hitmon. Like a cat distribution simulator. That would be... I would love that. I wonder if someone's working on that. I would play. I bet there's like speedruns around that where like if you don't like if a bird eats your veggies, it's game over. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. Okay, we're just gonna sleep through this day, honestly. I just want to water my crops. This is how I play Stardew. It's like I don't stress too much about optimizing every day. Oh, there's our cat. Name me so because we never name the cat. I always skip that cutscene. Jujamar. Nice. Oh, I probably could have used my energy to clear out more stuff though. Dude, I'm kinda vibing to this cat game that we're developing. How hard can it be to make? I've seen people make dating sim games out of like PowerPoint presentations. I bet we could do it. Exactly, we just, you know, lazy days. It's so rainy and gray outside. This really is like a turn your brain off and don't think kind of day, in my opinion. And then tomorrow... Oh, a geode. Nice. Tomorrow, I think we'll have our farming up to 1. Yeah. And then we'll be able to build scarecrows. Yeah, I feel like it's raining all over the country. I've seen so many, like, things about it. Kind of interesting. I guess it's, what is it? They usually say, like, April showers bring May flowers, but... I think I need to save 1 parsnip or something. Here we go. A dozen results for cat dating sims. Oh, I love it. But I don't want to date the cat. I want to adopt the cat. There's a difference. Is it like you're adopting the cat? Because I feel like that distinction's a little important. Ooh. Gotta collect them all kind of stuff with RNG. That's true. If you could like adopt all the cats, but I like the idea of like a game where you're trying to find like matches. You know, you're basically running a cat, like an adoption center for cats. Now, does that game exist? That sounds really cozy. You just can make all the cats happy. Meowchular? Oh my gosh. You know, see, this is what I don't want. I don't have any interest in dating the cat. I think we can get the next backpack. Hi, Miso! So cute. Okay, perfect. We have our scarecrow now. Ding, 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 ding. Wood, coal, and fiber. Wood, coal, fiber. Make this. There we go. Quite some results for cat adoption. Okay, yeah, see, that's what we want. There we go. Wow, we have a lot of stuff. We need some seeds to fix this little chaos area right here. I don't remember if Pierre's open. I guess we'll find out. Why do you need coal for a scarecrow? Maybe the eyes? The eyes would be my guess. But I don't know. Oh, the nose. I thought the eyes. We'll look at the scarecrow when we get back. Oh, actually we can do it right here. Yeah, it's the eyes. It's like how you need a, like a carrot to make a snowman, right? Your end is cat LD50. That's kind of... Let's go check the trash cans. Okay, we're gonna make Willy hate us. It was worth it. We didn't get anything out of it, but I'm just gonna say it was worth it. Use buttons, I guess. Well, there's no buttons in this game. You gotta work with what you got, you know? Doggo. I don't remember, is this open at 8 or 9? Do crows have a sense of smell? Do birds have noses? They have beaks. Do they have a sense of smell? I don't know a lot about birds. I could have said something dumb. Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know a lot about birds. Birds can smell? Huh. Interesting. Oh, nose holes. Oh. Didn't mean to talk to him. But I didn't mean to talk to Harvey. Leave! Okay, let me buy the backpack. Nice. Does coal repel the birds? Oh. Like it's stinky? Stinky coal? I don't really have a lot of money. Ooh, basil sounds cute. Let's get some basil. Actually, flowers? No, that takes so long. Let's get like 10 of these. Let's go plant our basil. Hello, sir. Thank you, Kenneth. Oh. Maybe they just don't want to be on the naughty list, you know? And so they're just, they have a fear of coal. Carbon-filtered crows. Oh my gosh. Ooh, these are like tiny. There we go, now I have a cute little plot. Isn't that cute? I'm gonna talk to Robin. I'm hoping that I can buy from her. We'll see. But smelly manure. There's still, like, the like area around my house is still very like fresh, you know, from like the planting of plants. So yeah, it does. It smells a little stinky. But it's fine. I suppose it means things are growing, right? They're revitalized and energized. Okay, Robin, I want to buy cute floor. Big chest. Is that a mod? Okay, wood plank. I think I like this one and this one. Okay. Can't really oh, that's all we got. Growing or decaying? No, they're brand new. They're growing. There's just, they put like fertilizer, you know? Is base game with 1.6? I didn't really explore 1.6. Okay, so we need to make 5k to explore the big chests. I already went here, right? Yeah. Nice, because you can place them on top of existing chests. Oh, I actually like that a lot. A nice little convenience. I would say should we catch a couple fish, but I apparently... I don't even bring my fishing pole around with me. It's too much effort, you know? Oh, we're friends now. Nice. Just because I gave her orange chicken. Which, I guess I would be friends with someone if they gave me orange chicken. I'm an orange chicken fan. Hello. I need to check your trash can. Okay. Her trash can sometimes has sprinklers in it. At least one time I found a sprinkler in a trash can, and now I'm convinced that every single time I check a trash can, there's potential for a sprinkler, like higher level potential of sprinklers. Let's see if there's some green onions. Onion? Spring onion? What? More spring onions. Peppercorn. Forage is, I know, like, late game it's not very valuable, but early game it's so fun. It's that fishing up a treasure chest in the first week. Oh. Oh, my phone buzzing. I don't know what it is though. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna go check to see if we have in the little rock area. The reason I like this map is because this little rock area down here. Oh, kitty! Let me give him some water. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, kitty. Oh, there is. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll just keep clearing stuff out. I would like to make a decent amount of money. We need to make some money so that we can get a coop. Yeah. Imagine if we first globaled a prismatic shard. That would be kind of wild. I like this noise. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I should do another full run, of like Stardew Valley. You you got a plan to no life then. I feel like when you start a Stardew run, it's just like can't stop, won't stop, you know? Very addictive. Okay, we have this area nice and cleared out. Let me see. Oh, there is add to existing. So I guess we'll save one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. I don't remember if clams. Oh well. We're trying to make money. There you go. You can now reach perfection with Command Center in less than 2 years. What did it used to take for perfection? I've never gone for perfection. It's too stressful. Way too stressful. Oh, it's quite a bit of effort. There's like a Junimo cart thing I see everyone post about. I've never even turned on the arcade game for Junimo. I hear it's like really hard. Asparagus, yummy. We need sprinklers. When do you get sprinklers again? Is it level 2? Oh, we're gonna get like... Oh, we had barely enough. Nice. You have to do all the cooking recipes. Wait, they only give you one of the recipes in the last day of year 2? Oh my gosh. I always tell myself I'm gonna do all the cooking recipes, and then I never do. There we go. Hi, Maureen, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Feels like it's been a while. I did take a week off for moving, so that might be it. For basic sprinklers, okay. Maybe we need to go get more stuff for harvesting. What if you're not watching TV on that day? Yeah, if you don't check your TV, I guess you gotta get lucky with it later. But I assume if you're speedrunning, you're probably like religiously checking the TV. Oh, you can just buy recipe books, really? Interesting. I wanna buy more seeds from Pierre. But I gotta wait till it's 9 o'clock. The music's so nice. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm adjusting it in my ear. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's go get our seeds. How have you been pouring? Pouring, oh my god, pouring. My mouth's all, I haven't streamed in so long that I'm all tongue-tied. Let's see if I can water everything. Man, if I find out that Pierre isn't there today, I'm gonna be so sad. Well, I guess we could go to Joja. Joja never lets us down, but they do kind of scam me out of prices at the beginning, I will say. Rusty spoon. Boom, boom, boom. What is this? Yeah, I haven't tried 1.6. I haven't like explored much of it, but it does seem like, from what I've heard, there's like lots of just quality of life stuff, which makes sense because I believe this is pretty much Concerned Ape said that this is like the last patch he was gonna work on before he finishes Chocolatier. 4 days, or we could do this in 3 days. Let's just get this because my goal. Oh, perfect 0. My goal is to level up my farming. Oh, she's gonna hate this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, she didn't hate it. You finished a big project that kept you busy for like 4 months. Oh my gosh, congrats! Oh, well, jobless, not congrats. But congrats on finishing the project. I hope you're able to find a new project soon for consulting work. That is true. I feel like it would be nice to just like have some time to relax. This having this one day. Hello, Sam. Having this one day that I can kind of just, you know, do whatever I want has been very nice. They have great prices on some places. I mean, they could be great prices relative to like New York City, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Have you been doing anything in your free time? I feel like, have I been doing anything? I feel like I've just, as always, just been playing lots of games. As is tradition. We probably should go to the community center, but eh. Sunflower isn't a useful seed. It's cute though. You get sunflower. 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 Hi Umra, how are you? It's going well, it's going well. It's rainy and gray here, so I wanted to play something nice and cozy. can't harvest this? Oh, it looks harvestable. Yeah. I don't know how many of y'all have been keeping track of the Madoka's the movie that's coming out soon, the 4th movie. But I have been like dissecting every single preview that's come out. Like, I am so excited for the movie. What's the plan for this run? That's a good question. I was kind of thinking about that. I have the automate mod on, and I feel like I haven't like gone absolutely like ham sandy yet with the automate mod. So I kind of want to like make just a super or like automated, like almost like, I don't know if anti-farm is the right word, but like, you know, the point of Stardew is to do everything with your hands and, you know, like enjoy nature and appreciate what you have and all that. But instead, I just want to like optimize everything out. That's my goal. All right, I think that's what I want to do. We'll see how it goes. It's really nice for playing games. Like, I was gonna use my model. I know I haven't used my 2D model in like 3 streams, but I was gonna turn on my model, but then I'm in my room right now with no lights on, and it's like really kind of like dark in a cozy way, and you can't really have your model tracking obviously without like a really good light source. And I was like, I don't want to turn on my lights, so we're in PNG mode, you know. Hi Night, how are you? Yeah, exactly. The goal is to not play the game. That's what we're doing here. Ooh, WoW PvP, how's it going? I did some BGs because I was trying to get all the points for gear, but then I stopped because I was moving. I need to get back to it because I at least want the gear, if nothing else. And I mean, the mount isn't like super cool, but I assume it's still like just 1600 for the mount, which usually is just more like playing. It's not that hard to get to. Usually just a matter of playing enough games. So I might at least get the mount for WoW, but we'll see. No worries, Night. Oh, a seed cookie. Interesting. I don't think I've seen seed cookie. My stream's very just like hangout vibe, come and go as you please, you know? Yeah, it's like a spooky room in here, exactly. From a vampire castle. Yeah. You're trying to do some BGs to get the mount. Yeah, I feel like BGs are the... Arenas are really rough. Because when you have to make your groups of... I know they did like the rotation where it's like 6 people and you're rotating to different teams. But that just means... if they don't like you after the first game or don't want to play after the first game, it just gets really toxic. And then regular arenas where you're forming groups, I told you this before, like, once you lose a single one, they just quit. So, look at all this basil. Our farming's good. Is it actually leveling up our farming? I can't tell. Maybe we should be using something else. Oh well. We're committed. So, I don't know, about Battlegrounds, and all the rated Battlegrounds isn't that bad, but Battlegrounds is the most chill. So, I think that's the easiest way to just build things up. And then I'll do RBGs for the mount. Probably. Have I settled into my new house? I have, yes. Most of the pets, animals, all the dogs have. Shiro has a cat. My other cat, Puff, this house has stairs. And he's never had stairs before, so he is adjusting to the stairs. And then as you can tell, I haven't really put anything in my room yet, so it's we still got a little bit of the echo scuff. But I think that's okay. Canola seeds. Maybe I want to plant. Maybe I'll seed these seeds for now. You tried solo shuffle? Yeah, I don't like the solo shuffle. I didn't enjoy it. Oh, so maybe, I mean, I tried solo shuffle when it first came out. Maybe it was a little more unique when it first came out and people have kind of settled into it, you know? Hi, Bristic, how are you? Yeah, long time no see. It's always nice to see familiar faces. Hello, hello. 2v2 seems faster. Yeah, exactly. You have to like find a teammate. And not only do you have to find a teammate, you have to find like an anti-tilt teammate, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna take everything. I don't think seeds count. Okay, let's go over to the center. I don't actually remember what's required. We'll pick this stuff up later. Let's go to the community center. Oh wait, do I have to like talk to the? I don't remember. I think I have to like talk to the wizard. I don't remember community center stuff if I'm being honest. I'm a bad Stardewer. There's some rhubarb in the store. I've only done like a rhubarb like pie. I've harvested rhubarb and made rhubarb pie. Wasn't it bad? Okay, I've gone inside. Gotta take all our stuff back. Why do they even speedrun a farming game? You gotta, you know, squeeze all the fun out of everything. I actually did a speedrun. I thought it was pretty fun. What was fun about it was like, Stardew is a very consistent game. There's not a lot of like randomness really. Oh, hello. There's not a lot of like randomness and stuff really, so you can do a lot of like theorizing and crafting. I know you can just look up what other people have done, but if you go into it for like yourself, you know, like trying to solve it, like treating it like a puzzle, I thought it was really fun. I would do more speedruns as long as my goal was not to be #1. I think if I switched it to like, okay, I really want to win, you know, like be top of the leaderboards, I don't think a speedrun would be fun for me personally anymore. So that's just me. Talking to people at the community center. I just don't want to socialize, you know? A lot of runs. I used to go like the entire game never talking to someone, but then someone told me that they send you things if they like you. So I'll at least like say hi. And then I'll always make friends with the cat. You gotta read the scroll. Did I get a scroll? Raw rhubarb is like not good at all. Would not recommend 10 out of 10. But cooked down, it gets like very sweet. If you're into sweet things. Which I mean, you said you had M&Ms, so. The scroll on the floor in the community center. Oh, was there a scroll on the floor? Oh, jeepers. Okay, I suppose we should find the scroll. Which one's the one that, the mine carts? Which one do I have to complete for the mine carts again? You regret buying the M&Ms? Why do they not taste good? I do find myself, like, not being able to finish candy as much as I used to. Let me get these guys. Okay. Let's go back to the community center. Again. Again. The boiler room. Oh, is that the one that you just pay money? Okay. The chocolate is always a lot. Yeah. I actually got got the other day, it was like sour candy, but it was a low sugar sour candy, and it was a lot more sour. I feel like one of the things I've had trouble with is like a lot of sour candy lately is like not sour anymore, you know? That's all I had to do. And then I tried this candy that was a low sugar sour candy, and I was like, oh, this tastes really sour. And what I realized is I think sour candy, like candy in general, is getting like overly sweet. I know this sounds silly because it's candy, but my theory is that there's perhaps a little bit more sugar in the sour candy than there used to be, and so it wasn't tasting sour for me anymore. But because this candy was like a lower in sugar, like I could taste the sourness. I don't know if it's true, but that was my running theory. You're gonna have to go see, no problem. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, mate. Hope you have a good evening. It's copper, iron, gold, quartz, red quartz. Oh, that's the one where I have to go into the... okay, we'll go into the mines, perhaps. Or we'll just buy it if we, you know, become rich. Just sweet might be sugarcane, or you are just low on sugar. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, let's see if she has a sprinkler in a trash can. She has a grape planter. Isn't it a seed? Wow, free seeds for fall. I mean, we take those. But, sorry, laughing at a message Val sent me. 99% aspartame. I don't know. I mean, I would love to. If I went back into chemistry, I would love to go into candy chemistry. I think I told y'all that was like my dream career was candy chemistry. It's just so interesting. A lot of very interesting science related to sugars. Do they still make aspartame? Isn't that what's in Diet Coke? Or am I misremembering? I think that's what's in Diet Coke. You hate aspartame, the stuff makes you puke. Yeah, I don't like the taste, at least when it was in Diet Coke. I didn't like the taste of Diet Coke, and I assumed it was because of the aspartame, but yeah, it's in Diet Coke for sure. I don't like the flavor it adds personally. But I mostly drink water, very, very rarely soda. But I can usually only have a sip or two of soda because like I've gone so long without drinking it, it's just too sweet for me now. Like it like coats my teeth. I don't like it. Yeah, we got this. Used to be a lot of drama about causing disease. I think there's that about a lot of ingredients. I think it's all about making intelligent, educated decisions is what I will say. You know, read what the scientific papers say is typically what I encourage. That's what I do, at least. Whenever I hear anything about an ingredient, like, is there actually a scientific paper on it? And then I go from there, you know? But I do think one thing... A rerun already? One thing that is a little bit difficult about... Oh, there's like cherry blossoms. Wait, that's so pretty. Why don't you pay me? Oh, I gotta go talk to the One thing's a little difficult is a lot of scientific papers nowadays like aren't super accessible, and I think that's a little frustrating. Well, it's all about, you know... Oh, look at all of our basil's done. It's all about separating, fiction from reality from just the media you read, in my opinion. Night. What should we grow? It's the 10th day. Maybe we should grow something a little... Oh, we're gonna have our sprinklers. I might wait until tomorrow and see what sprinklers I get. Went to an aspartame factory in high school, and it was a class of this factory is super safe, but if you run your finger across the safety railing, you can taste the product. Well, that's more of just a cleanliness thing, right? Basil. Ooh, sugar beet. Tasty. Okay, let us see. Let's go down here first. Ding. Well, yeah, I think it's just a matter of night for your point. It's just a matter of being able to separate media from reality. I don't think there's anything wrong with exploring perhaps topics in media that would not be ideal in real life, as long as people like have the media literacy to understand that, like, yeah, that's this wouldn't be cool in real life, but I can turn my brain off and enjoy it. Confidentiality and patent. I think there's scientific papers. Well, so if you go to Google's, what is it called? Like there's Google Scholar, where you can see certain papers, and then there's, is it called Google Patent, where you can look up patents, and typically you can read all of the patent. There's patent pending and patent, which are different things. But yeah, a lot of it is just like, there's a lot of money behind like publishing papers, because, you know, in academia you have to like pay to publish your paper, and there's like a whole review board and everything that has to decide whether your paper is like worthy for that specific journal. And there's a lot of pressure. I don't know if you've heard of the concept of like publish or perish, but there's this concept of like, you have to keep putting out papers and publishing and like getting into like high impact journals like Science or Nature. Because, you know, the more, ooh, we got a wood cutting. The more that you can do that, the more funding will go towards your lab, and like grants will want to invest in you, and like the school will send money. Like it's a whole thing. It's very unfortunate, but part of that is there's unfortunately not a lot of accessibility sometimes for certain papers, because the journal wants you to pay to like access the sources and all of that, because, you know, they invested a lot of resources in reviewing the paper and everything for that. So kind of lame in my opinion, but that's how things are. But sorry, a long-winded way to say, unfortunately a lot of the information isn't accessible because it's essentially hidden behind a paywall. So, you know. Oh yeah, the Strawberry Festival. Patent requires you to explain how you do it. It depends on how the patent is written. You can write patents to be very, like, sneaky? Is sneaky the word? Very clever about things, so it's not like completely exposed. But yeah, you do typically, unfortunately, expose a lot of stuff when you're writing patents. Drying rack. We should dry some stuff. Good paper will be hard to come by, and a lot of people use ChatGPT to write stuff. I can't speak to that because I've been out of academia for so long that, like, I don't know. I wasn't in it when people were like using ChatGPT prevalently, but I'm sure there's some pretty funny shenanigans about that. Oh, we gotta go find her. What was I going to do? I feel like I had something. Let me think. What did I want to do? Oh, we have a sugar beet. Spring sprinklers, you're right. Oh yeah, what does sprinklers cost? Thank you. Copper and iron. Ugh. Okay, we have to go into the caves. Is that a love interest? You're lucky to still be in uni so you can access. That is something I really miss, was having like access to papers, just because it was a lot easier to to read random topics I wanted to learn about. When do you really need access to a paper outside of a lot, like I said, a lot of findings around like ingredients and like, you know, people say this or that is or is not safe. Typically you have to go to the papers to see if that's true. For example, I don't know, this is completely made up, please do not think this is true. For example, let's say someone said that salt, okay, I'm just picking something random. There's suddenly people are freaking out and saying that if you eat a spoonful of salt, it'll give you like cancer, or it's like toxic, or it'll kill you or something. But then you go and read the paper that people like made this assumption off of, and you realize that all they did was read the abstract at the beginning and didn't read how the like research was done, and you find out that they did the study on rats and they exposed them to like well above the amount that would ever be consumed in normal day, you know? Like, what is it, like, I forgot what it's called, the like dosage. So you find out that like there was shenanigans around how they were dosing for the experiment and things like that. And so while it's, yeah, true, you know, like X amount of salt is dangerous for you, or salt, again, I'm not saying salt is bad in like high quantities, but my point is like something really benign that would only hurt you if you consumed like a ridiculous amount of it. People misconstrue the data and use that to say that the ingredient is dangerous. So that's why like I wish scientific papers were a lot more accessible, because like for me personally, I'll always go and read the papers, you know? So I wish they were more accessible to like every day, just so that you could like actually see what they did for their study, to understand like the methods that were done to like build the experiment. Get bigger ears, tell them they help them through hard times. Hi Zurich, how are you? Hello. I hope you enjoyed the stream. This is just like a very chill, relaxed stream day. So we're yapping quite a bit. Do I read chat? I do. I have both Twitch and YouTube. So I do switch between Twitch and YouTube chat. So you might find me having dual conversations, but yeah, I do read chat. Good luck with your test, Brewstick. I hope you do well. Ding, ding. Those kinds of papers are often paid by interest groups. Well, but it's important to have access to those papers because, like I said, people draw specific conclusions. Even if they're with interest, there's no way you would know. Although if you do read in the bottom of papers, they're required to report like where their funding sources come from. So that's also a really important thing to set, like to look at in the papers, like who's funding the research, you know? So there was a movement to try to make papers more accessible, but it kind of fell through, unfortunately. Like a big problem who just paid research. Yeah. You want to pee a science experiment, Homer? Probably not the best. You can do fun ones at home, like take an apple and a potato, and like I did this science experiment when I was a kid. If you want to see how senses impact like your perceptions of things, you take an apple and a potato, and you can like, you know, blindfold yourself and see if you still can sense the apple and potato. Like cover your nose and eat the apple and potato. You can like do that, like mask it to your senses and see if you can still tell if it's a potato. I know it sounds goofy, but like little things like that are always fun. You know? Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, Zerg. I hope you have a good evening. Bye! Welcome. Don't publish it's an outcome you don't like. So, there is actually a very interesting, like, movement, I suppose. I don't know what you would want to call it. Oh yeah, let's go talk to the wizard. there was a very interesting movement around the time I was graduating. And it was around this concept of like, you spend a lot of time, you have a hypothesis, right? And you spend a lot of time and effort trying to prove your hypothesis. But sometimes the data doesn't show what you expected, right? And so you move on to like other research topics or like, you know, experiments or things like that. Because you realize like, oh, okay, the hypothesis I had isn't true. I need to like do something else to find out what the correct hypothesis is. Scientific method, right? You go in your circles, you like reassess your hypothesis, you change it, things like that. But no one wants to publish a paper about finding out your hypothesis was wrong. If the data isn't like novel, interesting, you know, like unique or like helpful in some way to society to like make people care. Essentially, it's called like, this is gonna sound goofy, but this was like the coin topic that was coming out at the time. I hated this phrase, so like don't quote me on it or anything, but it was called like sexy science, basically. Like science that would like, you know, get the views. Oh yeah, we were going to the wizard. And so there was a movement where academics were essentially trying to have like a failure journal. So a journal where people would publish their failures, because a big problem was someone would try something because it wouldn't work, and then someone else would try the same thing, not knowing that someone had already tried that. And so he'd like go to a conference or something and talk about like, oh yeah, I tried this or that, it didn't work. And people would be like, oh my gosh, I tried that, do it, and it didn't work. And they're like, wow, we really should have just like had somewhere to like look up. Because you typically, before you start research on a topic, you'll do like a research study. Basically, and all you're doing is trying to like find all of the information and studies and things that have been done on the topic to it's like a review. And you're trying to find out like what's already out there, what literature, research, and stuff is already out there. So it was a similar premise of like they wanted like a journal that's just like what has already been tried and doesn't work, so that people don't have to like redo the mistakes. But no one wanted to be publishing bad findings, or basically be publishing where their funding sources could see like, oh, we spent 2 years on this and we were wrong. Like that's not, like I said, that's not like sexy science, you know? And so they're like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. We can't do something like that. But it would have been very helpful from like a scientific progress standpoint if they'd actually gone through with it. I thought it was a really interesting premise. Oftentimes I would be talking about like something I'd done like at a conference or something, and people were like, oh yeah, we tried that. I was like, do you know how long I spent? I would say wasted, because I learned from it, but like going down a rabbit hole that wasn't gonna like bear fruit. And I wish I could have just read a paper about someone who you know, did the same. I want a pseudonym in the fail journal. Yeah, if you could like, I suppose, pretend it's like you said, like use a fake name. But people kind of all know each other in the field, so they'll probably be able to figure it out. But I like, it's a good premise. It's very useful, but I can see where the key flaw is and why it didn't go through. Obviously, we can hope that science is just done for science, but I think that's wishful thinking and not like based in reality. So I get it. You can't fault people for like wanting to make a living. Ding, 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 ding. All these things are not a concern of the movement of the Earth anime. They have very different problems around publishing. Maybe I should check it out. Well, that's very in-depth. An anime that goes into like the concepts of publishing. And that's kind of cool. So many anime I need to watch. We need to have a stream where we just figure out what I'm watching for the season. Anime reviews, you know. Oh, it's time to do my favorite thing. There we go. Okay. Let's see. The rave is anti-science? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Like I said, all you can do is take the time to educate yourself, you know, make all the efforts to ensure that you don't fall into the trap is my recommendation. Always be curious. I think that's the best way to live life. Just always be curious. Life lessons from Veery. What's that? My guilty pleasure anime. Oh, that's such a good question. My guilty pleasure anime. I have a few. One second. I'm gonna pull up the. It's like coming into my head, but I can't remember it. Dun 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 dun. Well, I'm pulling this up. My thoughts on a certain scientific railgun. I love it. I thought it was really good. I haven't seen the latest season actually. I would say something like Darling in the Franxx, but I think Darling in the Franxx is too enjoyable to be considered like a guilty pleasure anime, personally. Maybe like we're looking about absolute trash guilty pleasure. Oh, I love reverse harem. And when I was younger, I watched every single reverse harem that had ever come out. And there's this specific one. Controversially, I have labeled it as a masterpiece. I have a 10 out of 10 on it in my anime list. And it is a 6.15 on my anime list. It's called Sengoku Blood Knight. And it's about it's just absolute trash. A girl gets like isekai, I guess, into another world, and there's just like a bunch of, it's like a, what do you call it, like the Sengoku era, where there's like lots of like fighting and samurai and stuff, and like there's like famous historical figures like Oda, I'm sorry, I'm gonna butcher it, like Oda Nobunaga and like Hideyoshi and like Matsumune, all sorts of like very famous Japanese characters, but put into this more like fantasy or like Japanese historical characters put into this more fantasy based thing. And there's vampires, there's werewolves, there's like, it's got like every single, I'm not even embarrassed to admit this, I probably shouldn't, but whatever, who cares. There's just like all of these, like, it's basically like attractive fantasy like characters, and they're all like fighting. It's good, it's enjoyable, it's absolute trash. It's trash. Have I rewatched it like 7 times? Yeah. Do I think I wasted my life every single time? Yeah, probably. But would I do it again? Definitely. Am I probably gonna have a rewatch this weekend now that I looked it up? 100%. It's such trash. Oh, I love it. Scientific Railgun's really good. The other ones, the other like Index and stuff, I didn't really enjoy, but Railgun's really good. That goes in the trash. There we go. Oh, you don't see? Don't you do anime reviews on my other channel? I haven't posted on that channel in like a few months. I really should post more. I have a couple of videos I really want to post about. I really want to put my Oshinoko video out. And then I have a couple of ones that I've written. I've told you before, I really like writing scripts. I don't like recording or editing. And so I have like all the scripts and stuff written. I just don't like the part of like hearing myself and then like putting up the video content. Maybe I should just do like video essays with just like a picture of a smiley face or something. I'll just run to the let me think. Some of this can be turned in, so I'll just wait until tomorrow. But yeah, so I have a couple of things. There's also Apothecary Diaries. I have a few really interesting video essays about the science in Apothecary Diaries that I would love to do. But yeah, I should do that. I was thinking of maybe just doing like a podcast on that channel where I just like yap for an hour about like, I have a couple topics and I just do like a 1-hour podcast. I think that would be more my jam than making like very, very composed videos, but we'll see. Try the manga of the next haven't come out yet. Yeah, vampires. I've also watched like every vampire anime. Yeah, all male, one girl is reverse harem. Yeah, if the plot is good, you will read this. If not, you will delete it from memory. Oh, it's terrible. The plot's terrible. It's not good at all, but I like it. let me here. Let me pull it up for you. It's absolute trash. Here is the make Val watch it. Oh my gosh. And put Subway Surfers in the background. That would actually be so funny. Yeah, it's called Sengoku Nightblood. It's not good at all. I think it's great. I love it. But will you enjoy it? Probably not. But if you do, let me know so I can have another person finally that will enjoy the absolute masterpiece that is Sengoku Blood Knight. Got the classified solo. Oh, solo leveling is guilty pleasure. I enjoy it. Yeah, I would categorize it as that. Do people actually focus when there's subway surf? It feels like the equivalent of like jingling keys in front of faces. I'm gonna go. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there's like. I need this, right? Doorknob. Did the sound even work? I actually don't know. I don't need sap. Don't need that. I need clay, I guess. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go to the community center, and then we will sell all the rest of the stuff, I think. You deleted it from memory. I enjoyed it. No regrets. The manga light novel of solo leveling doesn't address the issues it had. No, I've read the light novel solo leveling. It's pretty much exactly the same as the anime. It's definitely, I would categorize it as guilty pleasure for sure. Sell the farm. No, it's my, although we are going to automate the farm, so I suppose that's a type of selling. Wait, how come, where's the, there it is. This, here, that there, that there, that there. Nice. I mean, Grandpa gave it to us. He didn't say how we have to manage it, you know? Did you just say it's based on a free-to-play Otome phone game? Oh my gosh, wait. Sorry, I'm pulling this up on my phone. 1 second. I have quite a few Otome games in my Steam library that I play through. There's one, let me find it. There's a very popular one that everyone knows about. Where are you? Where they turn into, it's the same concept, but they're vampires. A lot of historical vampire stuff. Oh, I like this one. I like a lot of historical stuff. I don't know why. I very much enjoy historical. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. I've watched too many shows. Oh, Hakoki. Demon of the Fleeting Blossom. Hakuoki. Hakoki. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but that one's good too. Okay. Off we go. Sellout. No regrets. What is this streamer except a sellout, you know? We called it Rainy Days Farm, so I feel like it only lives up to the name, honestly, at night when it's raining. Japanese free-to-play Otome game developed as a collaboration between Marvelous Entertainment, dude, Kadokawa was everywhere, and Idea Factory's Odomate. It was released in 2017. Oh my gosh, I am looking this up after this stream. We'll stream, we'll hang out, and then I'm gonna play this game, and it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna be so happy. I'm gonna be filled with joy and happiness, and no one can take that from me. no matter how embarrassing it is, it's my happy place. There we go. Nice. Guilty Pleasures, a comedy anime. Oh, a comedy anime. What's my favorite guilty pleasure comedy anime? Can I do Raid Shadow Legend? Where did that meme even come from? Does anyone ever actually do it? Like, I see the memes, but I don't think I've ever actually seen someone, like, do Raid Shadow Legends, if that makes sense. Like, I've never seen someone play it. It's just memes, right? Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna end stream just to go play this this homemade game on my phone. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening too. I'll be around for quite a while because I'm just vibing. What's that? The ads must work. You hear they used to make quite a bit of money. Really? That's so interesting to me. I thought it was just a meme. Like, I've never actually heard of someone playing it. You should end the stream, find the game, and then start another stream for the game. I wouldn't mind doing a, I don't know, if I could, like, figure out how to do it, because I have some, phone games that I play. It would be fun to figure out how to, like, stream them. Someone played the Raid ad on a toaster? Wait, really? That's funny. They pay a lot from what I heard. I think you can emulate those phone games. Oh, you can emulate them on your PC, really? Maybe I'll look that up. And by look that up, maybe I'll ask Val to help me set that up. No regrets. Oh, hello, sir. I have some things to drop off to you. There we go. People played, yeah. I legitimately didn't know people played Raid Shadow Legends either. I thought it was just a giant meme. Like, Raid Shadow, let's go get our fishing pole and fish. There are many ways to emulate games on PC. Maybe, like, I do play a lot of Azure. Well, I don't play Azure Lane anymore, but maybe I can emulate it and play it more on my PC. Wait, really? They play it? I mean, I don't even know what Raid Shadow Legends is about. I just know the memes, if I'm being honest. So, let me put this back. Put this daffodil. I'll take this daffodil and make this daffodil. Wait, I already turned it in, so I don't need to save these. Bum ba da da dum. Bum ba da da dum. There we go. And then let's grab our fishing pole. We're gonna go fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Is gacha deed a reason to gacha? Honestly, valid. Infinity Nikki, the gacha I was enjoying playing a lot, the dress up one, is like blowing up right now. Not in like the good way. Like, the community is super mad. So yeah, I feel like there's always something going on with gachas. But I feel like it's just the like premise of the game will always make people not be happy. Let's fish in a river. I don't remember. You taught me something about like optimum fishing. Yeah, Infinity Nikki. There's the latest patch that came out was like super buggy and like very like not super generous with pools and how much it takes to complete outfits and stuff, so people got pretty grump sauce. And you wouldn't keep paying for ads if that's valid. That's valid. I mean, they say like you gotta invest in yourself, right? So I guess they're investing in themselves. You score Scores the internet for pirate games. Wait, Raid Shadow Legends an MMORPG? Is it actually? Oh, Albion Online. I was like, what? I didn't know that. A few squares to the right is optimal. Okay, we'll go a few squares to the right. I just don't like the fishing game. I like having it removed. A few squares to the right. This is a few. Oh, is it where this dip is? I only know Raid Shadow Legends. I think that's the only part I know. Oh wow, that was really fast. I think Raid is like Clash of Clans. I remember playing Clash of Clans in middle school, and then I found out that people still play Clash of Clans today. And people put a lot of money in Clash of Clans. Like, it's kind of wild. Am I a Toto, Neru, or Miku? I only know Miku, so I guess I'm a Miku girl. I'm a big Miku fan. Big Miku fan. I really like Miku MMDs. I have a whole playlist of just Miku MMDs. They're so iconic. In fact, I want to get a 3D model just to do an MMD. Oh, we got a case. We earned this. This is ours. Wait, when I had that tree book, did I sell it? Does anyone know? I think I sold it. Need a few more fishing levels to be able to reach the optimal spot. Oh, we won't worry about it then. A hero collector. I mean, I guess I like collecting cute outfits on Infinity Nikki, so perhaps it's the same. This is the best way to fish. The game is finally fun. Look at Kasane Tato. Let me look it up. Yeah, we're really, let me just get this fish really fast, you know? Let me throw this away, and then let me look this up. Kasane Tato. Are these Vocaloids? Oh, they are Vocaloids. Oh. I've seen Tato. I'm probably mispronouncing it, but... Oh, I do know these three girls. Yeah, I'm a Miku girl. I didn't even know the other two's names. I've seen them around. Yeah, Vocaloid music videos are the best. I want them to make a comeback. One of my favorite, like MMD video maker people, whatever you call them, YouTubers. Wow, as they stream on YouTube. Why am I getting so many glasses? My favorite YouTuber for MMDs came back like a month ago. It's great. Tetoris, I'll look it up. Tetoris. It's like everyone says, like, how is Raid Shadow Legends a thing? But y'all kind of have a point. If they're advertising, they must be making enough money to be able to advertise. Memes that became a Vocaloid. Oh, interesting. Sometimes I'm not familiar with a lot of memes. Mika's pretty cool. She's gonna get very mainstream too. Yeah, I love that she's going mainstream. I want her to do another US concert. I want to go to a Vocaloid concert so badly. Have you ever played the Nikki games? I haven't. I know Nike. It's probably pronounced Nike instead or something. I'm probably butchering the pronunciations, but I have not. Those are like shooters, right? I've seen a couple. It's very popular. I feel like, at least from what I've seen, for VTubers to get sponsored by that game series. So I have seen a lot of sponsored streams for Nike. Nikki? Nikke. Is it Nikki? Nike? I don't know how to pronounce the game. I'm not gonna lie. One of those songs I've taken down. A lot of my really old YouTube playlists are Nicki Minaj. That's wild. Is it Nicki? That to have performed with Miku on stage, yet they don't know her. That sounds like, yeah. A lot of like the really old MMD playlists that I have saved, the like it's gone. There's just like a sea of this video is not available anymore, which makes me sad. You had a Miku concert? Ugh, I'm jealous. I want a Miku concert. Because distracted by the jiggle physics. You know, if there was one thing to get distracted by, it would be jiggle physics. For Miku to become a VTuber, surely Miku has a channel. Coal, what we always wanted. Oh, this paper is trash too. Some of the first things you did when you got internet for the first time was watch a ton of Toho MVs. Honestly, I don't blame you. I got into Toho because of the Bad Apple music video, which I feel like that's how everyone, not everyone, that's how most of us got into Toho. The Goddess of Victory. Is it Nike? Because it's Nike. If for Goddess of Victory is pronounced Nike, right? The shoe brand took the name from Goddess of Victory and removed the K, I thought. There's Nike and then Nike. There's even a Nier collab in Nike. Really? They just had a HoloLive collab, right? Am I misremembering? I feel like I saw like a HoloLive collab. No, that was Star Wars. Which, you know, easy to confuse the two things. What's Toho? It's like a... It's like an old, very old anime, like, type game series. Yeah, I guess that's how to describe it. There's a lot of, like, meme videos and clips and stuff of the early 2000s from, like, that. If only a lot of PCs can handle... Wait, is the jiggle physics from the Nike... I'm gonna say Nike. From the Nike games that, hefty? There's a Fate collab, too. A HoloLive would be... Oh, okay. So Nike's a little too, unsay-so. I see. I guess HoloLive is kind of mostly cozy. Good luck, Knight. Oh, it's like a bullet hell. Okay, yeah. I've never played any of Toho games. I just am familiar with their games, but I mostly know from all the, like, memes and animation and stuff that came out. Maybe we should play a Toho game. Okay, we got one more spot. Let's use it. Oh, we actually have two because we have soggy newspaper. If you've seen Nike, then surely you know why it's successful. I mean, yeah. Look, I don't fault anyone for profit. Or for, like, you know, how they turn a profit. They know their market, and they have created a product that their market enjoys very well. I can respect it. Like those plane shooters, but more enemies fly. Is it like HoloCure? Is it like HoloCure? One second. I need to keep this fish. We can sell this catfish. Okay, I'll sell one of these. And this. Do I need a chub? I think I do. I don't need a chub. Now I need a chub. I mean, glasses make no money, but... Okay. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh well. Anywhere where I can put... Nope, I guess I put seeds in all of them. Bum, 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 bum. I think we'll keep this in our inventory so that if we see Sam, we can give him a drink. You know? Rod efficiency. Nice. Crab pots! Crab pots are my favorite to automate. Oh, it's like a worse HoloCure? Interesting. As long as people have fun playing, I suppose. I said, games are all about having fun. That's all that, you know, matters. As long as you're having fun. And obviously not hurting others. That's all that matters. If you have fun by being toxic to others in game, no. This is not fun. You're banned from having fun. I should go look and see what I need to grow. I actually haven't grown any of the summer stuff yet. I don't know what I need. Okay. Am I a Gundam fan? That's a good question. I don't dislike Gundam. I want to build a Gundam figure, but I'm not like an avid watcher of Gundam. I watched Gundam as a kid and I enjoyed it, but I just never kept up with the like franchise. And I've had quite a few people tell me I need, oh, it's the festival day. Poop. A lot of people tell me that I need to watch like Mercury Witch something or other. But I just haven't yet, but I need to. Okay, I guess we don't need any of this stuff. You need fine control. I don't have any of that. I guess I would not be good at playing. Oh, your screen is covered in orbs. Oh my gosh. Okay, that sounds a little stressful. Gundam has a show? Yeah. Wait, Gundam is like all about the shows. I guess there's also the models, but the shows, yeah, have been around for a long time. Do you use crop rotation? I don't, but it would be funny if the concept of crop rotation existed in this game. I need a good cutting tool. Yeah, last time I think I ended up just like pushing them out because it was just like a simple little like EV kit. Gundam shows only exist to sell the models. But what came first, the models or the Gundam show? Oh, the anime did come first. I guess the anime came first, but yeah, it's just to sell the merch. I mean, like the merch is more prioritized, I suppose. Okay, we need to build a furnace. Do we have enough copper ore? No, we do not. Well, let's get rid of some energy. I don't really, okay. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't really want to go to the Spring Festival. I know it's where I can get my strawberries, but I'll go and get a couple strawberry seeds in the hat, I guess, just for the aesthetic. But we may as well use up our energy, right? I really want to get a Ichigo from Darling in the Franxx Gunpla. Like, that is one I would be super into. See, the painting part, I think, is what appeals. Like, I would like to paint. I really enjoy painting, although I don't think it would come out very well, I guess. Probably look like trash. We need to start a tree farm. So we need to clear out this top area. Look like Sunhaven. I think Sunhaven is a, like a spin-off. Not like the creator made Sunhaven, but Sunhaven is like a Stardew-like game. I've been wanting to get that game for a long time just to try it out, but I always come back to like, may as well just play Stardew. You know? Your hands move a lot. Painting the model kit would look like an off. Oh yeah, yeah. I also I have very wiggly hands, so I feel that. Okay, let's see if we can afford the bunny and the scarecrow. And oh wow, we really just ran in there. Hello, I would like. Okay, where's? Isn't there usually a I thought there was a scarecrow I could buy. What's a wasabi tuber? I'll get 5 of these. The banner. Gotta get the bunny because it's cute. And a flamingo sounds cute. And I guess we'll just spend the rest on straws. Even though I don't need them. I don't know why. Oh well. Now we spend the next hour talking to everyone. We have Sunhaven at home. Exactly. We have this at home. Oh, Traveler's Rest did come out. So, if you remember, I got really into Traveler's Rest. They came out with a new update that like introduced. It used to be the thing that I really liked about Traveler's Rest was you could make all of your own foods and like recipes and drinks and like everything was custom. But then when they came out with the latest update, they got rid of that. You couldn't customize anymore. It was just using recipes, and I was like, oh, well that's not nearly as fun. Like, I wanted to be able to make unique things. That's what I found really cool about Traveler's Rest. So I don't know. It lost its luster, in my opinion. We have so many people to say hi to, yo. It's so I should get. I've thought about Sunhaven. Maybe we'll get it one day. What even is Sunhaven? It's basically like Stardew but with like magic. I suppose is how I would describe. I already talked to them. We have Minecraft. We need to make our Minecraft server. We have so many things on the to-do. That much new content. Yeah, it's like they came out with a really big update that everyone hated, and I think they didn't recover from that, if I'm being honest. We talked to the turtle. This turtle is so hard to make like you. Look, he's always angry. Yeah, it's super lame. Minecraft server, yeah, I've been wanting to make a Minecraft. I say this all the time. I know it sounds like I'm always talking about wanting to make this Minecraft server, but I do want to make it. The thing I've been trying to figure out, and I just need to get the mods and everything set up, is I want it so that people can claim their own plots of land. And I know it was recommended to me. I wrote it down on a piece of paper last time about what to use to be able to do that. So I just need to look into it. I have the information now. I just need to take the next step. But I just want to make sure everyone can claim their own, like, plot and people won't take each other's stuff. Because I think that... I want to have fun. You know what's not fun? Managing a Minecraft server. At least in the sense of, like... Everyone, like, there's always drama. I cannot tell you the amount of times I have been on, like, a bigger Minecraft server. And then, like, there's always something that happens, and it's usually related to people taking someone else's stuff. And I don't want to deal with that. So I just want people to be able to have their own place. We'll keep it nice and safe, you know? Yeah, exactly, to be able to claim. Well, I just like the area, I guess. Everyone's in for Minecraft. It's so fun. But yeah, just I want everyone to have their own little small chunk that we can not run into problems. How many people to talk to? On one server, they took all your barrels. Yeah, see, like, I had an issue with, like, oh, not yet. I had an issue with people taking, like, diamond horse armor. I was like, who even cares? But they really cared that their diamond horse armor was missing, and it like caused all sorts of problems. No, I just want... I want people to be able to like make really cool buildings and see stuff, so I don't want it to get like too much space. I want like to have a town, but I do want a small little area where everyone can store their stuff. You would never drop lava on my house. Exactly, so your rectangle would just be sabotaging. Okay, let's start. Guild bar for trading, that would be fun. Okay, let's go make some children cry. Here we go. Bum, bum. Off we go! I see one in here. I can't. Can I get to it? Oh, I can. Don't you grab this egg, it's my egg, Mario. Is she participating? I mean, I can't really say much because I'm participating. I can't look at chat. This is some high-octane, intense gameplay right here. Look, she's walked past so many eggs. I don't remember how many eggs you need to win. Where is it? Oh, oops, almost walked past that. Evelyn, I don't care about your garden. Okay, I think that's enough. But yeah, basically I'll also be like a little careful. I'm not just gonna let like everyone in, you know? Well, you have to have like, it'll have to be, you know, if someone shows up for the very first time and is like, hey, can I join your server? No, sorry. I kind of like, you know, want people who have hung out for a while, I can trust them to be nice. Ding, 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 ding. Never put landmines on your own property. Oh gosh, I'm getting a little worried. I might not visit any of y'all. Max enchant a bow with punch too. I just like cozy things. I just want a cozy little farm. I like the mods where you can have more recipes. What I really want to do is, I like automation and farm. So I want to do like automated restaurants. So like a burger restaurant or like a fried chicken restaurant, you know? And so anytime people are exploring, they'll just like run it into my, like it's a like self-serve, you know, restaurant. And they'll see my restaurant. Oh, we got foraging. They'll be able to see my super cool, awesome restaurant after their long, you know, arduous journey, and they'll be like, wow, oh my gosh. And they'll maybe leave me like a diamond or something as thanks for payment, and that's how I'll get profit. Yeah, let's keep the Minecraft server around forever. Coleslaw. Unpacked paper farm. Let's pick the little bunny. Here we go, that's cozy. And then... cute. Fishing pole. Ding, ding, ding. We need to keep clearing out the area for our tree farm. Oh yeah, we got a hat. Actually, I can plant rice right now, right? 8 days in spring. Yeah, let's put our hat on. Cute. Look at it! I got a mod so that it doesn't mess up the hair with the hat, which is super cute. We definitely would need an iron farm. My farm's a little bare. Yeah, we haven't we haven't been I suppose optimizing. It'll get better though, you know? There we go. Cute. Different empires of trading and stuff for Minecraft. I'm sure you could do that. I don't know if I have the knowledge to do that. It would be, I would like to have like a, like, definitely, like, people have different storefronts, you know? Like, I don't know, if some person has made an iron farm, like Phantom said, then they can, you know, you can pay them maybe a fee, maybe like a subscription fee to use their iron farm. That would be hilarious. It's a little competition. Whoever makes the best, you know, profitable business or venture, you know, by the end, I don't know, win a MS Paint doodle. That could be really fun. People could get really creative with their businesses too. Like, oh yeah, oh, I think my game just crashed. Did it? Oh, it didn't. Cool. It was thinking about crashing. But yeah, you could be like a designer. You know, you design people's houses for them, or like build them, or I don't know, you dig tunnels, you bring back reef. I don't know, there's so many things you explore. You're like an animal collector, you know, like you get axolotls. There's so many, like, there's so much potential for this. It could be really fun. However you want to play Minecraft is how you play Minecraft, you know? There's no pressure. How many mods are you running? The Stardew threatens to crash? Probably like 30 or 40. I just added a bunch of mods without really paying attention, whether they were compatible or even whether I wanted to use them. I was just like, yeah, sure. You know? I mean, the option is there, so it's like, I may as well use it. Where's the sprinklers? We don't have... We need, copper and iron. We need to go into the mines, and I'm not willing yet. Using iron nuggets and gold. Yeah, exactly. We can build like a currency system. It'll be pretty fun. I'm digging this idea that we're building here. Y'all are building my content for me, you know? You have a Minecraft world you've been working on for 4 years. Oh my gosh, that's so impressive. Subterranean facility that covers miles, multiple miles underground. Yeah, send me a picture, Phantom. That's so cool. I always end up abandoning my servers. It's kind of sad. I think I was supposed to plant things, wasn't I? Oh yeah. Wait, we don't have money. Oh, okay. Well. Oh well. This is modded. Yeah, it's super modded. I just have not taken advantage of a single mod that I downloaded yet. No, I used the fishing mod. Most crops only grow in one season. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me soon. Oh, and I didn't go and forage either. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna have to fish for a few hours and hopefully turn enough profit to be able to sell those fish to Willy. Okay, we're in desperation mode. Oh, berries! You would help a friend with video editing? Oh, good luck, Coin! If you have any video editing advice you'd be willing to share with me in another stream, please share. Or on Discord. I'm trying to learn. But yeah, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. See you next stream. Bye-bye. Apparently axolotls are real animals. They are! They are! They're in, like, swamps in Mexico. Bad at design, but good at making farms that would violate the Geneva Convention in Minecraft. I love auto farms. We might have to trade our trade like strategies. What do you say? Ideas, designs. We might have to trade. If you're talking about auto farms, we're gonna have to trade designs. I have the most optimal chicken farm. I think I told you this about, I made a, if you look, okay, I know y'all aren't really shorts fans, but if you look at like, I think it's my first or second short I ever made on this channel. It's a chicken auto farm, or it's a chicken experience farm. And so I built a chicken farm that I'm able to get experience from. Because if you kill a chicken, you get 1 EXP. And so if you make a massive, like, multi-compartment chicken farm, then you actually can get what is it called? You can actually get EXP passive. It's not passive, but it's like it's a passive mob EXP farm. You know, the guy that discovered axolotls said they were ugly, disgusting. That's so sad. I love axolotls. No. Yeah, an interesting vibe for a new. What's your secret to keeping the stream feeling so different? Zero planning, I suppose. My plan for this run is to. I have the automate mod, and I want to like automate all of the basically everything. I want to turn this into an anti-farm is the goal, but you know, we'll see how it goes for us. I feel like in all of my runs, we just kind of we end up just straying to wherever we end up, you know. Auto farms, they're so interesting. I love auto farms. That's like why I play Minecraft. The auto farms are so fun. Chicken XP, yeah, it's very inefficient. It's super inefficient. It's also very loud. I did it mostly as a meme because I just wanted to see. I was like, okay, there's mob farms, but what if I wanted to like what if I don't like monsters, you know? What if I want to be safe while I'm farming EXP? And so then that birthed my my chicken auto farm. But you have to be very like creative about how you keep the like chickens, you know, how you keep them like locked up, because if you have a blowout on your machine somewhere and the chickens escape, it is an avalanche of chickens. It is quite a mess. You need like a flame sword to clean it up. EXP smelt farms. Smelt like the fish? I don't think I've done that. Maybe I'll try that. I have bad luck with fish farms, I feel like. I think so. I always try to breed for blue axolotls, and it's really like frustrating to do it because you can't auto farm tropical fish, which is like unless they've updated it. But last time I tried it, you can't. So you just have to like run back and forth with like lots of buckets of tropical fish, and it just either you get tired and you spawn the tropical fish in, or you spend your whole life just bucketing them over. Make potions with a few ooh, that's cool. I should try that, Phantom. We're gonna have to exchange designs for sure, Phantom. I'm excited. Zero planning the joy of caves and spontaneity. I feel like that's all of my streams. It's like part of the charm. That's what we say, right? It's part of the charm of the stream. Chicken for feather. Oh yeah, you can do it like, I get like the feathers, and then I do a cooked chicken, often. Cooked chicken farms are nice because you can, like I said, make like little KFCs around like your area, and so when people are adventuring, they will like randomly stumble upon your KFCs. It's pretty funny. Cactus farms are connected to smelters. I like using cactus to get bone meal. Okay, I hope that's, let's go see if that's enough to buy the seeds we need. Okay, so we need a parsnip I have, we need a green bean, a cauliflower, a cucumber, and a potato. I don't think I have enough days to grow the cauliflower. We might have to save that till we get the greenhouse. Oopsies. Oh yeah, the lava drip. I had a friend teach me how to do that. I thought that was pretty clever. Diamond, please. I mean, mushy works. He's closed on Wednesdays. It's Monday. Oh, it was a sign. I was like, okay, 12 days. Wait, maybe we can do it. How many days are there in a month in Stardew again? 28? I forgot what we need. Yeah. I think that's what we need. Look at all these plants. I have a lot of mods. Yeah, exactly. Infinite bone meal. So then you can bone meal your plants. It's really nice. A pink sheep in Minecraft? Yeah, I want to make like a little... What do you call it? Like an arbor? Yeah, it's like an arbor. I want to make that. Okay. Oh, oops. There you go, bud. Okay, so let me put cauliflower. I forgot to get I guess I'll just put, that's like the most inconvenient place I could have put that. That's kind of funny. There we go. Dun 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 dun. I'll save these. They're pretty good snacks. Wait, do I need this? I do. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Feel like the idea of a vineyard in Stardew. It would be really cute. I mean, they have in the one mod I have, they do have kind of like a vineyard. It's pretty pretty. She grows like wines or makes wines. Well, there's the apple tree in Minecraft, right? But yeah, I guess that's the only one. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Night. I hope you have a good evening. Good night. Oh. I think I can cut this whole tree down. Oh, no! I used my energy. Okay, maybe we can't anymore. Apples grow without cutting the tree. Oh, that's true. I wonder if I can find a mod for that. We should just over-mod the server. I kind of want to see if I can just, instead of like having like a dedicated PC for the server. Oh, we have one mixed seed. Let's just... Okay. There we go. You haven't tried mods yet? In Stardew Valley, my favorite mod is called Automate. I haven't used it yet. But basically it automatically pulls things out of the chest to like use the smelter and things like that. So you don't have to keep track and always keep loading it up. It's very convenient. It takes like a very tedious task and it makes it enjoyable. But yeah, that's usually the one I recommend. I think a lot of people recommend Stardew Valley Expanded. If you're like a lore person, Stardew Valley Expanded is usually the one that people say to go to use. But for some, definitely the one I couldn't live without is Automate, which is funny because I haven't used it yet, but. You ever eat food to recover energy? No, I might need the food for, you know, purposes. Who knows what, but I might need it. the mods might clash with each other. Oh, 100% they're gonna clash with each other. I'm gonna completely break everything in my attempt to like have everything that I want, but that's it's part of the charm. Now I'll probably honestly like run some mods by y'all before I like have the mod concoction together. I'll be like, does this seem like a sanity check, you know, sort of thing? What do you call those really long and thin bell peppers in English? Long, thin bell peppers. Long, thin bell peppers. Like a banana pepper, maybe? There's a lot of long, thin peppers. I don't think you're talking about a jalapeno. I'm guessing you're talking about a banana pepper. Anaheim? I don't know. A lot of peppers. Hey, how are you, Rev? Hello, hello, hello. How have you been? No worries, Knight. A small little welcome back and then I have to head out. It happens. Okay. Practical automatically pulling out chest. Exactly. Yeah, I definitely struggle a lot with organization in this game. I try my best to like color code things, but it always feels like it fails in the end. I don't know. Okay. We probably should do summer fishing, shouldn't we? We need to get trees started. So let's go turn stuff in to the community center, actually. Bull seems to agree with banana pepper. Okay, yeah. I was like, there are quite a few peppers, so it's a little tricky. Okay, this fish, this fish, this fish. This. Parsnip. Okay. Let's go turn this stuff in. You know the horrors persist. I'm doing good. It's like a nice cozy day for me, so I'm pretty happy. It's rainy and gray outside, so it's like the perfect weather to start a Stardew run, you know? It's like ideal. You're playing Repo with some buddies and they saw you were playing this. Yeah. No problem with caps. We need to get a Repo run together. We got Cobra, we got you. I bet we could get a group together for Repo. There's even mods that you can have more than 4 people, so. Repo run. Right. Well, okay, wait. Let me not say Repo run Friday yet, because I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I have to do stuff for Friday. Mushroom. Because, you know, with the move and everything, sometimes things are a little bit hectic. Aw, nice. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope things are, like, you know, I hope things are turning around and getting better. Oh, I don't have enough. But yeah. I'm really glad to hear that. I hope things are nice and happy now. We'd have to, yeah! Oh, 6 players. I think we should have enough people, actually. I feel like we have enough people. Or, like, 6 would be enough is what I mean, you know? Wait, what do I need for my... Did this get harder? Oh, I downloaded a mod that made this harder. I don't even know what mod I have enabled. Oh, God. Riverfish. Riverfish. Oh, wait, is that a goldfish? Y'all, we need to make a goldfish tank. The move actually went very smoothly. I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, we did a lot of planning, but definitely very happy. Oh, I know you need 5 out of the 7 options. Interesting. Oh, these aren't open yet. Let us see. What would we... Oh, we're out of energy. We can't really do much. I suppose we'll just go to bed, you know? Rainy days for start. Exactly. I think, like, rainy days... Because I was debating between this Stardew Valley, completing more Subnautica, or playing the new game Expedition 33, but I was like, we know where the vibes are. The vibes are with Stardew. I will plant the seed, actually. Put this back. Let me see. Oh, I forgot I'm low energy. Oh, jeez. Let me sell this. There we go. And then we shall sleep. Yeah. 1 banana pepper left. I don't know if I just eat banana peppers as is, actually. Huh. I've never thought about that before. I've cooked with banana peppers. They're usually pretty good for that. Oh, okay. I was just taking a peek at something. There we go. You have like 140 hours in Stardew. Not that it's a competition, Rev, you know, but I have 300 hours. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding about 300 hours, but I am kidding about it being a competition. Yeah, I got, like, disgustingly into this game. It was too fun, you know? Okay, I think we can plant... Oh, I should have planted the seeds. Oh, well. Wait, do they... Okay, no. So we're gonna go check if we have copper. We need to go down to the mines. I don't want to go down to the mines, though. So I'm trying to avoid it a little bit. Is this almost the same as regular bell peppers for the translation? I think banana peppers are sweeter in my opinion, but I think it's like to each their own, you know? For 430 hours. I want to know who has like the max amount of time playing this game. Like what is the record? That'd be an interesting statistic to see on Steam, like most played hours of a game. I bet someone would be like really wild to find out. Yeah, exactly. It's like really easy to lose yourself, which is why I often lose myself. Nautica Expedition Stardew, at least you pick Stardew. Yeah, exactly. There's like so many things. There's not enough hours in the day, I feel like. I do often feel that. Like, I wish there was more hours in the day. Gold breastplate. Like armor? I've never seen this outfit drop before. Oh, look at that! It'd be cool if it actually protected us. We look kind of sunny. But yeah, I want to try in Expedition 33 to see what all the hype is about. Baldur's Gate 3 and Oblivion. Oblivion's another remaster I want to try. Because as y'all know, Oblivion is the one I didn't get into of the Elder Scrolls games, so I'm hoping like a remake might let me get more into it. There's at least a person who turned Stardew and left it running. I want like active hours. Is there any way on Steam to distinguish your like active hours to your non-active hours? You know what Stardew actually needs is a closet. They can like hold all of your outfits. Like I have a chest that always ends up just being an outfit chest because what if I want to wear, you know, another chest or like another outfit a different day, even though I never do. But what if? I like having the option. So I always keep things in the chest, and then it's kind of like a waste. Okay, we're almost ready to build our tree farm. It's just as good as it used to be, but looks better. See, maybe I'll get into it. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good evening. And a good day tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good day tomorrow. Wednesdays are kind of rough, you know? So one can only hope that people have fun. Okay, let's see. This land is looking pretty cleared out. Can I make a snack? I can't make a field snack. I do not have acorns. There we go. Hi, Box. How are you? Oh. Pot of green. Oh my gosh. Even just a game's launcher counts as playtime? Oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't know that. What do I want? What do I want? Do I know what I want? No, I don't. Let's just go here. Sleep for the night. There are dressers for clothes? Wait, really? I've never seen the dressers for clothes. Do I need to get it from Robin? I can't afford it right now. We're saving up. We can't afford it. Narrowing the road. That's interesting. I don't feel like I see narrowing of roads happen very often in the US. At least I've only ever seen roads being widened. Oh my gosh, there's a bird down there! Get away from my rice! I completely forgot about these. Yeah, the rainy days are actually like, I wish you could just have every day be a rainy day, honestly, in Stardew. But I know it's not allowed. Although we probably should do just a little bit of fishing. They're adding cycling lanes? Isn't your country like super big on cycling? It's kind of surprising. Nice. Okay, we finally have enough to make the what's it called? What farm am I playing on? I'm playing on Four Corners. This is the Four Corners farm. What does this require again? Oh. Okay, we can finally build a furnace. And then we need a chest. And then I'll just put this one in the house. There we go. Don't have anything to furnace, to smelt, but wow, where did all my wood go? Did I sell it on accident? I thought I had like a lot of wood. I must have accidentally sold it. Oh no, I made some stuff. Okay, we're gonna have to do something I don't want to do. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. Let me put this back. And then let me make a couple of cave snacks. Okay. Oops. And then we need a sword. Okay, we're going. We don't need all this stuff. I really shouldn't be bringing all this with us, but oh well. We care about copper. Do the copper! Oh. Okay, well, you all have to understand, right? It's foraged material. We can't just leave it here, right? we're gonna have no room for copper. I should have done the chest strategy. I forgot about the chest strategy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The big bummer about Stardew Expanded is they make it so much more inconvenient to get to the caves. Like, look at how long it takes. Are they allowed to block access to garbage? I feel like they shouldn't. Okay, we have a little bit of space. Get this. Okay. We're speed running to the copper. I think it's floor 20. Oh, let me... speed run to the copper, y'all. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me just put my copper here. Any copper? There it is. Okay. Okay, but the music is very Minecraft cozy, which is nice. Y'all don't have garbage at every single, like, house? We have the OP sword that they give us, so... Nice. This must be a lucky day. I'm gonna take these, torches. Super inconvenient to get to the mines. That's true. This is why I don't like the mines. I know there's some people that are like big mine fans. Not I. Honestly, sometimes I wait until winter to like ever go into the mines. We don't need to mess with those guys. There's an underground container. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, most houses in the US, everyone has their own, like, garbage. It's like something you get when you move in. Why is it so dark? I'm gonna hit the rocks in the light first. We need like a glow ring or something. Okay, maybe I was wrong about it being a lucky day. We found the first copper and finally making the furnace. Yeah, I know. It's there's a lot of like very nice moments in this game that just make you feel like very good about yourself. Overrun by monsters. When the last time I felt that way? Oh, we can't pick that up. Is there anything I want? I mean, I don't really care about sap. Last time I felt that way. I suppose when I found this shirt. This shirt made me feel good. Oh, I want this bomb. But I don't really... I can drop a torch. I don't need the torches. Went to the bottom of the mines and never went back. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just do it for the completion and I don't really go past that. Mine speedrun! Oh, nice. Kinda want that seaweed. We can eat this horseradish. Okay, 1 second. Let me eat these 2 horseradishes. And then we'll get the wood. Okay, excellent. It was a bit chaotic, but we made it work, right? 3 big containers for 3 different trash categories? Oh my gosh, so complicated. We just do usually just recycling and the trash, and then honestly, sometimes you're even lucky if you get recycling. Like some areas just do trash. It's kind of a bummer. And you have to like go out of your way to like get the trash. I don't care about this rusty sword. But guts. Really need that chest out here, don't we? Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to, you know, be good and recycle, but sometimes they just make— oh, no, we lost the copper. Oh, gosh. Put these boots on. Got my chicken statue back. My optimization. Honestly, we're so full. We're gonna like find a prismatic shard or something and just not have room for it. Like, what's even the point of hitting this? We can't take it. It's sad. You have one of those shredders under the sink? Oh, like a garbage disposal? Oh, 100%. It makes things so much easier. Wow, something hit me. Oh, it's a mole. Oh, we're out of energy. We should just head back. They don't even go inside areas. Wait, really? Huh, that is weird. Okay. We got a little bit of copper. So special. I'm not sure if this is a story or anything. I just like enjoying things, you know? Wait, y'all don't have garbage disposals? Oh my gosh. Wait, really? I love my garbage disposal. Very convenient. I can't imagine not having— same as like I can't imagine not having a dishwasher. I just need it. Even if I wash things by hand, the dishwasher just like is so convenient. Are they just for plant waste? Yeah, you're not supposed to like throw— there's like rules associated with what you can and can't put down them. Like you know, there's stuff you shouldn't some people, I feel like, dump entire meals down it. It's just supposed to be for the little odds and ends like that aren't done, you know? Or if you're not putting certain scraps like in a compost. Like I have a little compost bucket that helps out a lot too. That projects the timer onto the floor. That's a little too fancy for me, but I dig it. Oh, we didn't use our bomb. Only automated thing here is a rice cooker. I do have a rice cooker too. Very important. The dishwasher is too fancy? Really? I need it. Oh, we need coal too. Okay, let me show y'all the benefits of automate. Here we go. Watch this. Okay. So I put this in the chest. You see? It just pulls it right out. And then I don't ever have to load it up. Isn't that so nice? You wash everything by hand? Okay, that's very impressive, Hitmon. I mean, I like rinse everything. For sure, before I put it in the dishwasher, because you don't want like super dirty stuff. But yeah, I stick all of it down and I put it all in the dishwasher. I think we can do one more set of these. Slay! Marlon really said slay! Oh, you need a cauliflower, Jody? That's really not gonna work. We don't really have that. Okay, let me just put that there. How many rice do you think the crows have stolen? Hopefully not too many. Even the greasy place? No! The dishwasher helps degrease everything. Like I said, I'll get all the like bits and bobs and make it mostly, and then I'll let the dishwasher do all the elbow grease, you know? All the work. There's memes about crows? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. No! Let me harvest this rice. Exactly. Once you have a dishwasher, you just can't go back. It's too precious. Okay, we need to get... Oops. Take a chest. We need to fish? We need to do a few things, don't we? We need to fish, we need copper, because I want to get a pickaxe so that I can destroy this tree, this, like, stump. I want to destroy the stump. Stump. Give man stolen cash and he buys bread for them. Oh, rice shoots. 8 days. I don't know. When does this end? Is it the 28th? Do I have a calendar anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Oh, Sophia doesn't like me anymore because I haven't given her gifts. No, we lost our 1 star with Sophia. I mean, let's just, may as well just put it in here, right? Oh, oops. Let's see what happens. It was free, you know? We're experimenting with free. Need an axe to destroy stumps, not a pickaxe. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, we'll go this way. We're gonna have so much forage! We're not making a lot of money. but once we get our automation going, oh gosh, you know? It's gonna be great. I think we need to farm more. We've kind of been slacking when it comes to farming. I think once you get blueberries, it really starts to take off, if I remember right. Oh. 1 second. What is this? Okay. Dun. Blueberry is purple? When you, like, mash it. Yeah, when you mash it. Was it boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew? Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? That was a rude place to put a rock. We're speed running to 20, okay? If we miss a little bit of copper, that's okay, because the goal is to speed run to 20. And then do that trick y'all taught me to just, like, go in. It was floor 20, right? I'm pretty sure it was floor 20. Give me the stairs! Die! Nice. Okay. Wow, we're having really... Was today a bad luck day? I guess I should have checked, huh? Oh, I see some copper! Oh wow, he really went for me. I believe it's in this light source over here. Oh, okay, it was. We gotta grind out 20 sprinklers. I may as well grind out the, like, the better sprinklers, don't you think? This game was, the goal was to be productive. Yeah, I think it's more just about, like, relaxing. Once things start getting stressful, not that there's a right or wrong way to play per se, but I feel like once you start getting stressed, You probably aren't playing Stardew in the way that the dev intended you to play. You should just keep it nice and chill. There we go. Nice. Oh, there we go. Dun 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 dun. It's stuck in my head. I would love to learn how to play it, like on my keyboard. Oh wait, we're at floor 15. We should go deposit our goods really fast. Use to skip the basic sprinklers. You don't think it's worth it to skip them? Interesting. Oh wait, I want my cola. What is the reason you don't think it's worth it? I just don't like how I have to like set my farm up. With the basic sprinklers, like there's not a lot of flexibility in how you set things up. Will you recoup the time you grind for them by all the time you save not watering? I mean, that's true. Ew, I hate this guy. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll get this copper because it's like very clearly there. I want... Come on, copper! I want to get to level 20. And then I guess you have to grind out iron too, don't you? It is a lot. Oh, oops. Like, look, we were in here all day, and we only got 20, copper. That's kind of lame. Preparing or better sprinklers. I guess it's true. I just don't like how I have to set up my farm. What would make it okay is if you can recoup the like materials you put into those sprinklers, you know? No! It's a haunted one. Or not like haunted, but it's like Attack Titan in here. I've been reading like a lot of Attack on Titan like theory crafting stuff lately. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just randomly I started reading it. There's lots of fun little details in Attack on Titan that I never really noticed. Who knows if they're actually intentional or if it's just like... If you hear that meme where it's like they're like very deeply trying to like explain why the author made like this like character's shirt red. And then the author's like, I like the color red. I'm sure some stuff is like that, but... AOT is a time loop. Die. They added the special bonus ending. I don't know if y'all saw it. They did like a special... No! I hate these worms the most. I don't think there's anything that gives me more stress than these worms. Die, wormies! I don't like you! There we go. That's like an old theory. Recycle things. I ever tried iced coffee with cocoa with oh, like chocolate. I don't like coffee. I told y'all the meme about why I don't drink caffeine. And I just like, it carried over and now I really can't drink caffeinated beverages. I don't know, I don't enjoy the taste. It was for the memes, but now, oh, here he is. Where did it open the way down? There it is. Thinks the cross explosions in Evangelion are this deep religious thing that's like, yeah, a lot of the religious undertone stuff in Evangelion is definitely just that he thought it was cool. I thought it was kind of funny. Folklore hidden in the background, seemed mundane but explained things so well. In Attack on Titan? Or in Stardew Valley? Oh, this is the last level, y'all. And there's worms! Get me out of here. Get me out of here! What about cola? I think cola is cola caffeinated? Maybe lightly. Come on, I just need this last level. Evil bug! Oh gosh, if we get to level 19, we get all the way to the end. It's like in the very last part of the little curve. Die! Crab. The crabs are pretty cool in this game. I have 6 hours left. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, I heard my echo there. Not with these wormies everywhere. Okay. Game. Game. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was like, game? Sword! Okay. Let us go here. Okay. These are the two things. I'll trade out for that. Okay, we gotta run home. In the caves, the door scrolls like a common mine trope. Oh, like of the fairy stuff. Like, I really like the Junimo. I think the Junimo are super cute. I've never actually gotten them to work on my farm before. I've never gotten that far, but I like the Junimo. Dwarf souls. Rock and stone? Did someone say rock and stone? What about this? No one even has a frame of reference for the sepia except when I do my drawing streams and then I post the pictures of the drawings. There's no frame of reference. You need like a comparison point, you know? Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'm gonna get the quartz. I guess. I mean, I don't really need that steel sword because I have this, which is much better. Anything else? I think this is it. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. And then I think I need this crab, don't I? Let me see. I do need one crab, and then I can sell the other crab. And I'll just trash this sword. We don't need it. We got a ring. We need the glow ring. There we go. We barely made it home. It was stressful. Day 20. I don't think we don't have enough money to upgrade our pickaxe. One more day. We gotta grind out money, y'all. Anything else we can harvest? Okay. I don't think we have any more seeds. We can sell this. I think we need... Okay, none of this stuff. Oh, we should have sold the Pierre! We could have made money! Let's go, I guess, show this stuff to Gunther. And... let's see... Oh, we can sell some of this stuff. Off to Gunther. Gunther. I think it's German, right? Gunther is German. Oh, you know what we can do? We can fish today. Because I don't want to go back into the mines. So let me grab my fishing pole. That should make us enough. Okay, so let's do that. Let me grab my fishing pole, put away my sword, go here, grab our copper. Okay. Journal updated. Oh, I see, we just got... Who have we not talked to yet for introductions? 67 out of 68. Who knows? Hi, Retro. Oh, you like Stardew too? It's pretty fun, right? It's very, I've said this before, it's like very cozy. Like, it's rainy and gray weather outside for me. It's perfect for that. Oh, I should have sold this. Okay. Yeah, because with all the mods, you still have to deal with all the new players. It's probably like the least ideal part of the mod is yeah, having to find all the players. Let's see. Nice. Just 100 gold for the quest. But I just need to complete it, you know? That's for the I'm actually not very much a completionist, so it's not that big of a deal, but ooh, is catfish money? That's good because we need money. We need 2,000 gold. Okay. Let me go sell this stuff to Willy, turn this stuff into Gunther, then go over to... I forgot the name of the blacksmith. Clint? Yeah, Clint. Okay, let's go sell this. Sell. And then here... we can sell all this. Oh, there's so much stuff on this island. Year 15? Oh my gosh, I've never gotten past year 2 before. That is impressive. That's so cool. Yeah, I've never get past I always end up starting new runs. Playing Raid. Raid Shadow Legends? We were talking about the game earlier. That's what you mean by Raid. You died in Repo? Oh no, what got you? Do we need to... No. I thought maybe it'd be Mary Lewis. Okay. Oh, the giant, she is scary. The gnomes are the ones that crack me up the most in that game. I played with friends, and I knew about the gnomes, but I didn't know you could throw the gnomes against the wall to like break them. And so when I saw my friend do that for the first time, I was like, yeah, that is genius. Let me see what he has in his rewards. Ooh, cauliflower seed. We'll come back for this later. Ding ding. If I need any tips, oh yeah. I'll let you know. I usually. Oh wait, we can do it a client. I usually play as suboptimally as possible, just to like keep with the relaxation, you know. Okay, we want the axe. One time I was doing this and I accidentally clicked on the copper hoe, and so I upgraded my hoe before any of my other stuff. I was so sad. Raid Shadow Legends, we were just talking about that game. We see the advertisements quite a bit. Wait, there's a mobile repo? I actually had someone the other day ask if I wanted to play Among Us, and I was like, that is such a blast from the past. Like, okay, actually, when Among Us was really big, I got kind of sad because I didn't have a group I didn't play Among Us until like a year or two after, when it wasn't as big, because I didn't have a group at the time. And I played a couple of like random lobbies. But what I found out is that people play random lobbies with their friends. And so I was accusing someone that I was sure was like a imposter. And it turns out that they were the imposter, but their friend wasn't an imposter. And so they like convinced the group that I was the imposter. And that happened to me a couple times where like I was with groups that one was the imposter and one wasn't. And I was like, what? That's cheating. Y'all know how I am about following rules. And I was in so much shock because I was like, you can't, that's cheating, you know? So I stopped playing. I was like, how do you, who's cheating in Among Us? But yeah. I'm wholesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we try to keep it nice and cozy here. Dude, Mayor Lewis, the gold statue, everything Mayor Lewis does is so hilariously out of pocket. I honestly love him. Like, in a, like, goofy, but not that I actually like the character. Well, I like the character, not the person. If I met Mayor Lewis in real life, I'd hate him. But he's so goofy and, like, just wrong. Just bad. He's just bad. He's, like, enjoyably hateable, if that makes sense. Among Us, oh, exactly, Among Us. No one plays it anymore. I feel like, making jokes about Among Us isn't even in anymore. Yeah, people cheat. I just couldn't believe people cheat. Gnome breaking to reveal stuff. There's also horror stuff. Yeah, the thing about repo, I just love when you're trying to move something with a friend in repo. It's like trying to move furniture or something. Like, it's so funny. Ooh, frozen geodes. Nice. You try to stay in hell? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can promise me you won't see anything optimal here. We're just cozy, relaxing. Among Us hoodie. That's, oh my gosh. They did make a lot of Among Us stuff, right? That's true. I liked when people would use their character in an Among Us outfit, you know? I like little cartoon. I always thought those were the cutest little thumbnails, like very adorable. I like them a lot. Did I ever find the statue? I did! Okay, let's go sell these fish to Lily and then maybe do some fishing. We're not gonna be able to make it up to the pond, but let's go over to the ocean to fish in some water. Yeah, I like every time the repo characters open their mouth. It's like, have you ever seen Peanuts? Like the cartoon with Snoopy, where it's like wah 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 wah. That's exactly what Repo reminds me of, and I love it. What's that? Something tells me you're... It took me a few playthroughs and someone actually explaining it to me to understand some of the innuendos that Lewis would make. But I was aware of Marnie, because why else would his underwear be in Marnie's room? So I was aware of their relationship, but I missed a lot of the subtle hints that Lewis would drop. Is Among Us as good as Town of Salem? Oh, that's an interesting question. I had more fun playing Town of Salem, but like I said... Oh, wait, I see a little... Don't you dare take this water spot from me, Willy. Okay. Oh. When I played Town of Salem, it had better, like, matchmaking, you know? At least I didn't have as many problems with it. So, like, I suppose I personally preferred Town of Salem, but I never got to, like, really play in Among Us groups till later on. You need the right vibes for Among Us, you know? Although Town of Salem has a lot of, like, really goofy, like, almost, like, pay-to-win type stuff, I suppose. But it's pretty enjoyable. Here we go. Yeah, we got Willy right there at the end. Oh, we got a purple. We got a purple sardine. That's kind of exciting. We're just gonna stay here, honestly. You like to think that they're Canadian from South Park. They do got those vibes, huh? Snoopy is a rare thing to hear nowadays. Oh, really? I guess that's true. I don't really hear a lot of people referencing Peanuts. It does look like the Android logo. It does. I feel like every time you play Repo, someone has to pick, like, the Android yellow, like, green-yellow color, you know? What's my favorite role in Town of Salem? Oh, gosh. I don't even remember. It's been so long, being honest. I think Sheriff. I feel like Sheriff was what I enjoyed. But it's been so long, I can't remember. Doctor was always really fun, too. If you play Among Us with the same group enough, you can... Exactly, that's the thing. You gotta play with new groups. You get it, Rev. You gotta, you know... They say variety is the spice of life. And I do believe that. Oh boy, this is some epic gameplay right here. Oh, we got another one, yay! I love the starfish. Look at their little faces. They're so cute. We look actually really cute with our, like, yellow and our little hat. We look very much like little fishermen. It was actually a cute fit. I like it a lot. I don't know if we've gotten anything worth money, though. I think we were making a lot more profit when we were in the river. I think we may have made a mistake. Unfortunately. Another one, okay, but the starfish low-key make it worth it because they're so cute. Okay, we can't throw anymore. Start DMing at D&D can... Rav, let me know how it goes. Y'all know I'm always on a quest to, like, D&D. Just everything D&D. This is why I need to do Baldur's Gate, because it's, like, your own D&D, right? I think it'd be fun. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. We'll be fine. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Twitch tends to move a little bit more than YouTube from, like chat. It's serious, that's true. My character is very serious about their fishing. They'll let you know it's taking place in the land of Skyrim because you know the map. So wait, that's so cool. Do you have it, like, mapped out and everything? I like that. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, so we need a sardine. Okay, so we need a cheap sardine. halibut. Herring we don't need. Okay, we got the sardine. We need 1 starfish. Okay. Let me sell. I want to keep my starfish. They're just too cute. Okay. We need a second chest. We need to organize a little bit. It's an absolute mess in here. Let me put this and this. And then here. And we'll sleep. Nice. Fish are worth 25% more. Resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. Ooh, we should make a crab pot. Let me set up, let me see what it costs to make a crab pot actually. Crab pots. Iron. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's expensive. Radish salad. Yum yum. Oh yeah, I didn't have any more seeds. I do remember this problem. Me sell hat. I don't have money. I can't buy your hats. I'm sorry. We're broke. Okay, we got our potato. Okay. I guess we can take... It's kind of a mess in here, isn't it? We can break open our geodes. Oh, do we need to take a crab? Okay. Let's take stuff over. Oh, I forgot to look at the rice, didn't I? Looks pretty ready. I never end up getting the thing to mill the rice, if I'm being honest. This way. Get some free ones from one of the bundles. We gotta finish the bundle, though. I guess we gotta... fish, don't we? I don't know what we need, actually. We probably don't have a lot of time left to get the spring fish, huh? So we should probably work on that. So we can get our crab pots. Crab pot, crab pot, crab pot. This sounds a little bad. I should be careful with that. I have a potato. I think I finished this one, right? Oh, we need to find the hardwood. We need the special pickaxe for that, don't we? Got fishies for you? Crab pot. Don't have the fish. Ooh, king salmon, fancy. Oh, here we go. Look at the little face! I like that. I guess that's all. Okay, let's go open some geodes. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. We need to go up. But let me break all the geodes. Actually, we'll go fish for a little bit and then we'll break geodes around like 1. I think that would be good. Oh, but then we're gonna have a bunch of fish. No, let's go break the geodes first because they produce a lot of like stuff, like junk in your inventory, you know? I could just give it straight to Gunther. You seem to I think I've just played this game a little bit too much, you know? We just know what's coming. Who is the last guy? Let's go all the way down. Oh, I haven't talked to Linus. And I think she works at Joja Mart, so we can probably just go to Joja. I think. I feel like that's the correct answer. Let's do these first. Oh? Okay, we need 3 more clay. We are clay starved. Surely you can, I bet yeah, I'm sure there's a mod for romancing. Is his name Morris? I think his name's Morris. I just never really, I never really do the romance stuff in this game. I don't even know how to marry someone in this game. It just doesn't really interest me. I like making friends with people so they'll send me stuff. But even then, I don't know what anyone's favorite stuff is. I like just handing people things based on what I think they'll like and just kind of going from there. Hello. Oh, he's still working on it, okay. Yeah, the name's a little hard to remember. Oh, we have so much trash. Okay. Hello, sir. I would like to donate this pretty pink rock. This. Nice. Being able to buy stuff from Clint while he was working on your tools. Yeah, because you used to be locked out of everything. It was kind of annoying. Okay, so let me go drop stuff off, then sell stuff, then... Oh, let me go say hi to that girl, and then we can go up, say hi to Linus, and then fish. I feel bad bothering her while she's working, but... Apparently people really wanted to be able to befriend her. Like, in the base game, they're all very sad that she existed as a character, but they couldn't make friends with her. You always used to upgrade first, then try to spend the remaining money right after. Yeah. I used to make that mistake a lot. And then he just locks you out. Oh, Willie. Got some whoppers. Oh, I don't actually know what he said. I sped through it. Sorry, Willie. Okay. I'm gonna sell this. Actually, don't need daffodils anymore, or basil. I do want to save seed. Let me just put the chicken. Yeah. Did I get any other decorations? No. Let me... do I need kale? No. What are the summer crops? Spring. Oh, okay. Sell you, sell you, sell you, sell you, you. Nope, I want to save you. You. Okay. We need a chest. Okay. Let's make some floor. We need to cut wood. I like making 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2. Okay, wait. I'll just make 4 for now. So I want... Oh, I miscounted. I like having a perimeter, you know? Okay. Oh, I really miscounted. There we go. Can we make 1, 2, 3, 4? We're gonna run out of woods. Oh, we're basically out of wood. Oh. There we go. Okay. We do need more chests though, but we can't make more. Okay. That'll have to stay like that for now. There we go. Put that in there, put that in there. And then put this in here. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah, let's go down and look at I don't think we've watered the cat in a while. You always used to upgrade. Oh wait, is she the only NPC that's not a real NPC? I think she is. And then in the Stardew Valley Expanded, they made her an actual NPC, you know? 10 minutes till real stream time. No. An hour and 5 minutes because it's 6 and oh yeah, because I changed my times. Because of time zone. I don't know. I haven't thought about how I want to adjust my stream times, honestly. I don't know if I want to leave it as is. The problem is everyone eats at 6. And I don't really want to not be there. In fact, I'm probably going to take a break, like a 5-minute break in a couple minutes. That way I can help the dogs and cats and everyone with their food. Mountain time is a lie. Should we stay with our OG schedule? It would be a little inconvenient for me, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh yeah, we need to go up to the mountains. Let's see if we have time to go fish in the mountains for a bit. Maybe we don't. I think we'll make it. I really don't know what mountain fish we're missing. Like what we need. I don't really pay attention much to the bundles. Might be biased. Oh, towards my old time slot? Yeah, because it's pretty late for you. I might also do something. I've been kind of considering this. Is like a weekend morning stream. So like replace one of my regular time slots with like a Saturday or Sunday morning stream. You know? Oh, we need to go say hi to Linus. So let's pursue meeting. And I think that could help a little bit, right? For a more EU-friendly time. Nice. Now I have to give someone a gift. Easy peasy. The fact that talking to like 70 people doesn't give me something is, boo, you know? Okay. I'll just go here. You're gonna use the general map of Skyrim for setting, but the premise is gonna be a king got possessed by making a deal with the devil, and while using possessed, he is helping the party. Ooh. Wait, I like that. I love the twist. I know, like I really like the twist of, like, someone they get really attached to, you know, becomes evil. I feel like it makes the party have a moral dilemma. I like it. I'm a fan. Your noon is probably the best EU time, but your morning is nice for you personally, too. What would be the time? Maybe I need to see what the time is in EU. I don't know, what is, like, a... like, typical time where people start watching in EU? I know in, like, you know, the US, it would be after work. People usually stop working in the US around, like, 5 or 6. What is it in the EU? Noon is 8 p.m. Oh, it's 8 a.m.? Oh my gosh. So many different times, though. Yeah, maybe if I have a little bit more variety. I mean, obviously I can't do it in a work week, but on the weekend, if I have one, like, you know, a little bit easier time, then I could catch up with some of y'all that are not in, like, US time zones, and it'd be nice. International yapping, you know? Okay. I will finish this day and then go check on all the animals that are eating. Evening time is probably peak in all time zones. Okay. Well, I just wasn't sure if, like, y'all ended your workday earlier. Oh, I hear all the animals eating. Every single auto feeder going off. Auto feeders are very convenient because you can keep all of your, like, pets on a very specific schedule, but also it means you have to stick to a very specific schedule with them, you know? You always have to be there when things... I mean, you don't have to be there when things go off, but, like... I like, you know... Cats are very social. They don't like eating alone. They like you just sitting and being there with them. But yeah, would y'all want, like, I haven't done a weekend... I mean, I do, like, random ones, but I haven't done, like, an official weekend stream. Would y'all want a weekend stream? Welcome back, Ristic. Hello. Either like Saturday morning or Sunday morning. Does either of those like appeal to you? I think I lean towards Saturday morning. Or like afternoon. I'm not getting up. I like sleeping in on my weekends, but you know. Somewhat morning for me. Evening for y'all. I feel like 8 p.m. for EU time seems pretty reasonable. My only problem is sometimes I'm very busy on the weekend, you know? And when I get very busy on the weekends, it can be a little harder to like basically commit to weekends. Whereas during the work week, I know I'm always around, you know? I know I'm not really doing much of anything. But weekends, maybe I'm like, I don't know, there's a new restaurant I want to try out. Or there's like a fun event at a dog park or something. Okay, so let's go turn in these fishies. You want to see stream? We'll be traveling abroad to Europe. Ooh, exciting. What countries are you traveling to? Oh, this cutscene with Linus always makes me cry. It just pulls on my heartstrings. The weekend imagine your morning is fine too. That's true. I probably won't be doing much in the mornings. Evenings is a definitely no on the weekends. Aside from the fact that it kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, fishies. Oh, I didn't find any fishies? Okay, I did. Oh, expensive fish. I didn't catch a low-tier fish. Scotland for school and then Italy and Finland for fun. Ooh, that sounds exciting. The only European country I've been to is Germany. So, it was fun. I love Germany, but I'd like to go back to others. It's tricky because when you travel, you want to, like, spend a long time. You know, like, you really want to absorb the culture, but also obviously work. kind of gets in the way just a little wee bit. Let me see. There we go. Okay. Let me put this back. Oh, this is starting to get cool. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Went to Germany for chemistry. No, I actually went to Germany because I wanted to see castles. I love old architecture. Like, I just like looking at old brick. I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why, but I really like looking at old brick. Like, I just, when I was in Germany, just sat for a few hours just looking at old brick, just sitting down. It was kind of fun. Because a lot of like locals would see me doing that and I'd chat with them about it and then they'd like be really excited to talk about the history of certain buildings and it was really cool. But yeah, I wanted to see, I went specifically because of the Cinderella Castle, Neuschwanstein. But yeah, it was to see castles and like old stuff. But Germany does have fantastic chemistry, so that would have been a good reason, but that was not the reason. I went to Neuschwanstein. I climbed it I went there in winter because I wanted to be outside of tourist season and I wanted to see snow on the castle. But you have to climb up the mountain. I mean, you can they usually have vans, but during off season, the roads are too dangerous. And so you have to like walk up what would you call it? Like mountain, basically. It's like not a super tall mountain, but you have to like walk up it. And it was very, 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 very tiring. But at the top of the mountain, they have this cute little, like where the Neuschwanstein is, right outside of it, they have a really cute little stand that sells glue wine, which is like spiced wine, like very warm spiced wine. Oh, it was great. It like warmed me up. I was so ready to go through the castle tour. I loved it. Yeah, walking at very cold temperatures uphill is not, as like slippery rock is not ideal, I would say. But I'm gonna take a quick like 5-minute break, y'all, to go check on my cats because my cats are eating and I want to be there with them. So give me 5 minutes. I will leave a cute little thing here so y'all know. And y'all, I'll leave the game audio on so y'all can listen. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Cats are doing great. They ate their food without me. They didn't want to eat with me. Or like, you know, they didn't wait for me to get there. Which I guess is fine. I would rather them eat and be happy. You know? But, okay. Let's see. I think, was our axe ready? I didn't actually see. Let's see. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, I haven't checked out my rice either. Okay. We need the pickaxe. It's not ready. Okay. Let us see. What are we missing from... Is there like a spring fish bundle? I actually have no idea. How does fishing work? Fish tank. I feel like I probably got all the river fish. Oh. Although I don't really care about the glittering boulder. Oh. What does the glittering boulder do for me? Oh no. Oh. You got back before you? Yeah, the cats had already eaten. They looked at me and they're like, yeah, we've been done. I've never done the panning before because I've never unlocked the fish. Is panning worth it? Oh, we haven't fished in the ocean. We haven't fished in the ocean yet, so... During day, when it's not raining is what I mean. Did I have a smallmouth bass yet? Uh-oh. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. If you specifically know what you're looking for. What does panning give you? Maybe that's what I've never panned before. Is it mineral? Is it like can I just get all my gold and stuff from it, or is that not really a thing? Minnow! We needed minnow, didn't we? Okay. It's panning for gold. But you can get all kinds of stuff. Okay. I mean, I just really want the iron. I want to not go to the mines, you know? Oh, okay. Shane, you're kind of... It's a little obstructive, Shane. It's a little... He was very, very in my zone there. Okay. Let's go see if he has our pickaxe. I would say I am not rich. I think I am... My character is the opposite of rich. Hello. Yay! Cool. Doggo. Okay. Let us go to the ocean. Get some stuff from the ocean. Ooh. Any stuff here? There is. It's nice because Willy buys all this stuff. Gold! That's kind of huge. There we go. Motion, that's for like, for knife cuts, right? I feel like I've heard that for knife cuts. Oh wait, do I need... Oh right, I can just check. Okay, I need the minnow and the sunfish. Oh, you never heard it used for that? Really? I thought it's like rocking like the ocean when you're like rocking your knife back and forth. I feel like I've heard it for that. Probably. Nice. Is that not a thing? I thought it's like... Wait, what is the context it's used for? Really? I was like rocking back and forth like a... That's how you like learn to do your knife cuts. Oh. Maybe I don't know the context of it then. Oh, sorry, Badun, I don't... Oh, okay. I was like, I'm so sorry. Hello, how are you? I would love to learn to read more languages. Oh, okay, this is going very well for us. Oh! Oh, a bone flute. What I would very much like is some iron, you know? If I could have some iron, I would be very happy. This is probably... I'm sure there are more, like, less efficient ways, but this is probably one of the least efficient ways to do this. But, I don't know what I... Oh! I love the flounders! Stop. The flounders are really cute in the tanks. They're like... I don't know. They look kind of goofy. I don't know what I'm missing, though. Arian? Okay. We'll just keep going till, like, maybe 4 or so? I think it would be, like, 4 o'clock. Oh! We're gonna use our pickaxe to clear things out, right? All you can speak and read is English. Yeah, I'm, like, fluent in English. But I'd like to learn, to read quite... I don't know, I just feel like... It's so useful to be able to read and understand as many languages as possible, you know? You can connect with so much more of the world if you're able to. So it's definitely something I'd like to start learning. Your ham, cheese, pineapple, grilled cheese sounds... No, rectangle, please. You cannot say you're eating a ham, cheese, pineapple, grilled cheese. Oh my gosh. What cheese? Okay, now I have to know. What cheese is in the... I don't like pineapple, so I'm biased. I will admit. It could be a fantastic combination. I know ham and pineapple go well together. Ham and cheese go well together. I don't know about pineapple and cheese, but it could be a slam dunk. And I'm just not aware of it, you know? Standard Gouda. 8 weeks aged. Cheese is something I want to learn how to make. Not just like mozzarella, which is decently easy to make. I really want to learn how to make like an aged cheese. You know, like a cheddar, like an aged cheddar. I think that'd be so good. Yeah, exactly. Learning as much as you can. It's so good for you. Panerchima to speak English. No worries. What? I don't think I've ever heard of that. What is that? Is that like a translation tool? It seems like it's doing a pretty good job. Oh! Like I said, we should do... I know it's not the best way to learn, but we should just do a Duolingo stream. See what we can... Did you... I learned the other day that there's math. Duolingo math. That's not... I mean, I get it. I suppose it's the language, but that feels like people are just farming points to get to the top of the leaderboards in Duolingo and not actually, like, trying to learn, you know? Okay, it's 4 o'clock, so this is our last cast. I think you just need milk and brine to make cheese. Yeah. You need some sort of, like, acid. I mean, I don't know for all cheeses, but I know for, like, mozzarella, it's like you're, like, curdling it, right? Cheeses are complicated. In a fun way. Hello. No? Do I have room for this? I do. Okay. Let me go. You got Rosetta Stone, so you can avoid Duolingo since they use AI now. Oh, I have heard a lot of people are boycotting Duolingo now. I do think having, like, native speakers as translators is a lot more useful to learning for sure. Some fish. Minnow? Okay, we need the goldfish. I'm guessing there's different season? That would be my guess. Okay, really? None of these flounder? Anchovy? Anchovy! Interesting. Okay. You need cow fat. Yeah, exactly. Duolingo, they like added a lot of gamification to it that I think makes it less than ideal. The spooky alerts. I think Rosetta Stone, I've never tried it. I remember when I was like very young, like in elementary school, it was very popular, but I cannot speak to its usefulness. Oh, the cat's back here. Hello, kitty. Meow meow. Meow. So cute. Let me put... Oh, we had the flute. We could have taken the flute back. Let's see. The herring, the sardine, the daffodils, the anchovy. One flounder. I will keep another. And then... Okay, this is out of control. We need to make a chest. I didn't want to do it, but it just got a little too out of hand. Oh, and we can put this in here. Put that in there. And then put this in here. And then... Theoretically, right? Theoretically, we should... I hope we don't have to upgrade it one more time, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. We can clear all these out. You picked up a kanji learning game on Steam. Is it useful? I've thought about using those kind of like languages game programs, but never stuck with it enough. Or like never like done the research. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Let me know when you play it. I want to hear the review. Oh, we don't have the energy. Let me get this. Mud! We're slowly doing the mud one. Maybe I should just hit the ground until I find... Oh, we need to water. It's worth potentially... Okay. I was like, it's worth maybe losing all of our energy. Yeah. You and me. There you go. It's great for vocal exercises, but it doesn't teach you reading. Yeah, reading's really important. Huge drop more wood, chance of double harvest. I think we gotta go with the foraged items, right? Even though double wood is really useful, foraged items are just more fun for like berries and stuff. 20 kanji you can use as an A/B test to see if it's good. I just want to start, like, I don't know, like, study, like, maybe, like, an elementary or something. Just start from, like, entry level. Flower dance. We always skip the flower dance because no one ever wants to dance with us, and it hurts my feelings. Sure, I didn't put any effort into talking with, meeting with, or interacting in any way with any of the villagers, but, you know. Is that really my fault? They could have also come out to say hi. Oh, the evil tree. Okay, our goal today is to clear out the rest of this area and start our tree farm. Always fun when you look them up in the dictionary. Yeah, that's the thing. You like find out that you're so far behind, but then you have to remember that everyone started somewhere. Like, I know about y'all, but I didn't start off speaking English, you know? Everyone has to start somewhere. And then that just makes me feel a little bit better. Probably took me a long time to like master English. No, I think I picked up, it sounds like I picked, at least from what my mother told me, I picked up English pretty well. I'm terrible at grammar though. Grammar and spelling. I am notoriously bad at that. Oh, there's 2 trees here. Oh! I love when the butterflies come out. You know what I learned the other day? Okay, so there's fairies in this game, right? That like they come and, you know, make your crops grow faster. Did you know that game saves, there's like 8 different colors of fairies, and your game save is randomly assigned a color. Isn't that so interesting? So like, there, you know, maybe your first game save has a pink fairy, and that's what comes and like, you know, grows your crops, and then your next save has like a green fairy. I was like, that's pretty cool. You're an ESL speak. Oh, you're an ESL speaker that's no monolingual. Yeah, I'm the exact same way with Spanish. I mean, I don't consider myself in any way bilingual anymore. Okay. So first thing I want to do, you can like use an item on this to change what's displayed. Yes. Okay, 2, 3 for now. And then let me turn the rest of this into floor. Oh, I didn't want that floor. I really like the wood floors. We're just gonna have that, okay. So, I can't put it here. Let me see. I want mine here, and then I want this. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, I thought you could use an item on this to change what's displayed. Wait, how come it's not? Oh, it was working. I was like, wait, what? English being on TV a lot helped. That's true. That's true. It does like help you practice a lot. English was your first. Oh yeah, did I not say that? English was my first language, Spanish was my second language. I don't speak Spanish anymore. I lost the language. But I would like to gain it back. That's like a personal goal. I think 5 trees should be good, right? Oh wait, do I have tree grow? Let me go buy tree grow. I think it's worth the investment. Oh. Carrot seeds! Maybe I could plant some carrot seeds? It's too late. Your teammates just kills you in the shop. Oh, have you had someone like blow you into the roof yet? We had that happen and I was like, what is going on? Or hiding in the toilet in the bathroom in Repo is also really funny. I feel like I have to say Repo, but just saying hiding in the toilet is fun is kind of... Oh, does he not have tree fertilizer yet? He does not. I guess I haven't cut down enough trees for him to have tree fertilizer. Wait, is this at speed grow? No. You almost never get fairies? I always thought they would come if you put flowers out. Maybe that's not true. I just assumed they were attracted to flowers. 5 is an odd number. Tree fertilizer is foraging, 7 or 8. Oh, I haven't been foraging as much as I usually do. Usually I kind of go ham sandy with the foraging. Okay, let me get a few things. Let me get more floors, and let me grab the seeds. I don't think I have any other tree seeds. Okay. You used to speak Vietnamese. Ooh. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's so important to practice languages. It's very much in the same way I was promised. Oh, let me actually put it. Okay. I was told like, oh yeah, you're never gonna like forget how to ride a bike. I forgot how to ride a bike. I learned how to ride a bike like 7 times, and I always forget and then get hurt, and then it's not super fun. Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Okay, well. They're gonna be slow to grow, but what can we do? Hopefully I have enough. 2, and then 2. It's so neat, don't you think? Like, very orderly. This is very satisfying. Oh, yeah. I think 5 is plenty, right? 5 is a nice odd number. I love the number, personally. Trying to ride a bike. Yeah, I like hurt myself. I've like crashed so many times. I just can't do it. I don't have the coordination. I try. You can never have enough oak trees. I'm growing them for tapping, you know? For this. I'm growing them for the tappers. So I think 5 should be plenty. They start like overproducing. Okay. You want a gazillion kegs? That is okay, wait, I'm kind of low-key being convinced. Okay, I'm being convinced. Let me see how much floor I have. Wait, I've confused myself. I don't know why I got so confused about that. What about 9? 1, 2... I like odd numbers, so... let's do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... 1. Oh no! Oh, okay. Wow, I am really struggle busing. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we need more, wait, I can solve this? Watch this. We eat our field snack. You're an even Stevens. I love odd numbers so much. I also have a ranking system for the odd numbers. I like to, one of my favorite things to do, it's like one of my favorite games in the world, is to take numbers and add them up and then add those numbers up to see until you get to a single digit number to see if it adds up to 9. I've gotten very good at this. So if you have, I don't know, for example, the number 1, 2, 3, right? Then you add up 1, 2, and 3, and you get 6. And it's okay, well, that's kind of mid, but it was odd, but it could have been a better odd. You know, like 18 is even, but when you add it up, it gets to 9, and so we like it more. Oh, I forgot about the part where I, there we go. Where my character runs out of energy. Oops. There we go. Okay, I bet we could chop down one more tree. Let's greed this. Oh, maybe not. Makes sense. Yeah. It's like, I don't know, on road trips and stuff, you gotta find something to entertain yourself with. So why not just add up all of the, like, you know, the numbers on billboards with the phone numbers? It's fun. It's the most organized one. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, you know, we like a little bit of organization in our lives. Especially when it comes to the trees. I don't know why I'm so particular about my trees being organized. There's chaos in a lot of parts of my farm, but the tree farm must be, like, super cute. Oh, can I do this? Oh, I can't. perfect. And then we do this. And then let me make sure for automate, or for, yeah. Let me make sure pass, okay. We gotta turn on all of the connectors. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's gonna be nice. Oh, we can do this. Okay. And then we can start building out this soon too. Put this here. I guess seeds go here now. There we go. Nice. I haven't played in so long. Yeah, I hadn't played in a few months, and so it was rainy and gray outside, and I was like, ah, yes, this is my time. It is time to play the most like the ultimate cozy game, you know? A temporary forest. We have like, because it started expanded though, in like right down here, there's that forest area that's like, it just has a ton of forest, you know? The odd numbers don't have a multiple identity, but they make me smile, you know? Yeah, we're going for the cozy vibes. Okay, let us see. Oh, nice. I wonder if we should buy some seeds. Some spring seeds, so that we... I don't know if we're gonna be able to grow them to finish it. Exactly, it just has like the most cozy, like, it's just the best. I'm such a Stardew. Like, I just love Stardew. Okay. Do 50-ish oak trees. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's go find the cat. There you are. Hello, sweetie. What we really should do is go into the mines, but I don't wanna. Maybe... Is it modded? Oh yeah, it is super modded. It's like... I couldn't... I mean, I have like kind of a list of the mods, but I just like without abandon, you know, just added a ton of mods today because like I don't know what I want, so I'll just have everything, and if they don't get along with each other, they just won't work. So I don't even know all the mods that are like jammed into this thing. Oh, I highly recommend modded. For here, I can show you why I love modded so much. There's one mod that I actually can't... I can't play Stardew unmodded anymore because of this one specific mod called Automate. And what it does is exactly how it sounds. It automates like activities. And the one that I really like is it pulls objects from chests into the smelter right here. And so you can see right now, it's not doing anything. Usually you'd have to load it. You see I have coal in here. I'm gonna add some copper. And see, it just pulls it. And so while you're out like roaming around doing stuff, it'll take care of all your copper and iron and you don't have to pay attention to it. Can't live without it anymore. Oh, chicken. We can just sell this chicken. Right? It's great. when I first heard about the mod, I was like, I need it. It's mine forever. Okay, I propose, unfortunately, that we shall go into the mines. We don't have food. But that's okay, we'll probably find food along the way. Life has changed. Exactly, it's like too overpowered, but in my opinion, listen, the goal of Stardew is to just have fun, so, you know, automate out the boring stuff, as they say. As that one, that Python, that really, it was that, you know what I'm talking about, right? That Python class slash like book that's really popular when people are first learning to code. I have that book. I think like when I tried learning, the first time was it the second or third time I tried learning to code, like teach myself to code? I got that book because it was like just teaching you how to make like little little tiny projects to make your life easier. And it's like, oh yeah, this is appealing to me. So it was fun. You can get very far through it though. There's a surprise with no one. If you can restrain yourself from abusing it, well, I suppose it depends on what you define as abusing it, right? Okay, we're off to get iron. Oh, let me put this on 6. Oh, oops. Maybe I should have got rid of my fishing rod. I can tell it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I hear my cat. I think I need to open the door. Okay, 1 second. Let me go open the door for my cat. Hero! Come here, Hero! Hi, sweetie! Hello! Yes, hello! I'm sorry. I had the door closed. I'm sorry. Okay. Cat has joined the party. Yeah, I'll always have like a ton of furnaces going. I don't think it's, I think it's using to the mod to its potential, right? That's what I call it. I think if you're using mods, you're already playing a different game, so there's nothing wrong with using them however you use them. At that point, you're kind of playing like a... What is it called when you do like a free mode, you know? Yawn! Yeah. Yeah. My cats make lots of appearances. I'm just gonna avoid that corner, I'm not gonna lie. My cats like to make appearances on the stream. One more than the other because I just moved into a new house and one of them hasn't really figured out how to use the staircase yet, so he probably won't join stream for a long time. One day he'll join us. We'll let him take his time. You know? There's no way you've ever had 50 furnaces. Yeah, I've had some pretty extreme games before. Here we go. Oh, okay, I have enough space, perfect. How many cats do I have? I have 2 cats and 3 dogs. So, you know, we get a lot of activity. I have one dog that's very famous on this stream for the Borkin. You'll probably, if I say goodbye, they didn't hear it right now because they're in another room, but usually when I say goodbye or goodnight, they hear that, and for them that means, oh, okay, it's soon Viri's gonna come play with us, you know? And they get a little hyper. Oh, I see some chests over there. I'm gonna greet it. Sometimes you can have really cool things in the chest, you know? Yeah! Yeah, I definitely have a very full household. But you know, it's we like it. I enjoy it. Keeps life interesting. Cave carrots! We can stay in longer. We have cave carrots.
Are you still there?
Oh, thank you for the follow. You have 3 cats? Aww! I love cats. If I had it my way, I would have more cats. Like, I would like a billion cats. But yeah, it definitely is a lot to manage. One cat is, he's a bit of a spicy cat. Hero. He loves me. He's very kind to me, but unfortunately, he's not the biggest fan of others. And that can take a lot of management for like vet visits and stuff. So yeah, I can manage my 2 cats right now, and I have no business getting more because Shiro takes up a lot. I love him though. Hero's the best. Eat my little baby. Oh, let me eat more cave carrots. What if it's an orange cat? Puppy's orange. Puppy's, he's like a I call him like a creamsicle. If you remember those, like, ice creams as a kid. He's orange and white. Or I also sometimes call him my little toasted marshmallow. He's so precious. You have two cats, Pochita and Medusa. Oh, I love it. You a Chainsaw Man fan? Or did the name come pre-Chainsaw Man? I agree. I embrace the crazy cat lady vibes. I think it adds to the fun. You know? The only thing better than one cat, two cats. That's my motto. Oh my gosh, I've been like, wait, this is so lucky because you don't need energy to swing the sword. Although I hate fighting monsters, in this one case, I'm gonna be able to get to 30 despite being out of food. Lucky. You have a cat named Tubbs? Oh, that's precious. I love the names people give their cats. Oh, look, I think that's like gendered, right? If I remember right, the little star means like one gender and then the circle means another. My inventory is full. What are my animals' names? Shiro and Puff. Oh, Puff is down here. 1 second. Hi, Puff. I need to go pet him because he just such a good guy for coming. Hello. Hi, Puff. Hello. Thanks for coming. Good boy. Oh, here you go. Good boy. Yeah. Good job. Good job, sweetie. Yeah. You enjoy the cat tower. He's up on the cat tower. Okay. Oh, you are? Okay, so it's Pochita. Came because he's orange, you love Pochita. I think it's a good name. I like it. Cats are like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, my cats are 100% my babies. I love them so much. Huh, I kind of want these shoes. Let me see. Sneakers. 1 defense. 1 defense, 1 immunity. But they're fashionable. But we don't need them. There's cave carrots, though. We'll leave it. What's this? A wooden club. I like ours better. Okay, goodbye, wooden club. A sprite is the male, no sprite is a female. A star is a champion slime. Oh, I guess that's why he dropped the club. Does champion slime just drop cool stuff? Oh, there it is. Okay. 30th floor. Nice. Okay, let's head back. I don't think I can carry this. Head back. Pretty sure star means they have a chance of dropping extra. Yeah, well, we weren't able to take it back with us, but we had a better weapon, so it's okay. I mean, the club would be cool if we didn't already have, something better that the game gave us, you know? Yeah, 1 cat called Jinx. He is a stray boy. Oh, tuxedo. She has a tuxedo cat. 2, second called Pancake. Oh, Pancake! He's a long-haired tuxedo. Oh, precious. Is it Puppy's little toasted marshmallow and Shiro's a tuxedo? I love it. Dude, cats are the best. Hi, Hiro. They're still getting used to the room. Ding, 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 ding. Kitty, kitty. I said kitty, kitty, and Shiro stared at me. He's like, yes, I'm a cat. Hi, bud. Coming to say hello. Okay, let us see. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, we have copper in here. I didn't even notice. I guess we'll put this dwarf scroll, and this. Okay. If something's crazy. Yeah, y'all hear it often. My voice getting a little high pitched because I'm just talking to Shiro. Ooh, elixir. Okay. Rubbish all over the walls for the cats to make it smell like me. Well, I've been trying to like lead them to areas that I want them to go to, you know? Oh. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Oh, nice, we have the green bean! All we need is the cauliflower and the cucumber. We might have some rice ready down here. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So, let's go turn in... Let me get rid of this rice. What do we need? Let's see. We can go turn this into Gunther. We can get this broken. Make sure none of this stuff needs to be turned in. We need one more clay. How much hardwood do we need? I actually don't remember. Is it in the crafts room? Oh, we needed the cave carrot. Oh, we need 30. Okay, wait, where are we? Doesn't look like we need any of this. Okay, and what about this one? Want anything from here? No, but we can get this and this. Okay, we're heading over to Gunther, and we're heading over to the community center. Are you ready to go to sleep? Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good evening and a good night. Oh, thank you. Yeah, when I do my cozy streams, I like to bring out my my pngTuber just because it fits the vibes a little better, you know? Okay, let's go. Oh, a scapula. Let's see, I think I need to go here. Yes. Okay. No, it's up, right? Yeah. Green bean. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Jeepers. It does not feel like it's been 4 hours. Maybe. Do y'all remember when I said I wanted to try doing like an all-day stream, like an 8-hour stream? I feel like, yeah, maybe I could do it. It's it would be possible. Ding 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 ding. Oh, nice. Good job. Okay. I need you to crack open geodes for me, bud. There's always a chance you could get something really cool in here. I could get... Oh, there's some iron. Okay, we need that. That looks like pumpkin puke. More iron! That's a whole ingot. We can make 1 sprinkler. Give it up for the single sprinkler. This is a little wild. There we go. Okay. Oh right, I already got that trash can. I hear Puff misbehaving. I need to get more scratching posts because I can tell he is gonna cause problems with scratching things. I don't think he's ever been with carpet, so I mean, it makes sense. Should we... Let's go check the beach. It's damaged from your cat. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're goofballs. What can you do? You can't, like, I don't know. I don't really get mad at them for it. If they're doing it. I mean, obviously I tell them to stop, right? Like, I don't want them to do it, but it's just part of cats being cats. I will encourage them to use other things, though, and I will get more scratching posts to try to encourage them to not do that. Come on, Sprinkler! Come on, Sprinkler! Oh! Sprinkler! Wait, we did it! I told you! Her trash can always has sprinklers. Always has sprinklers. She's just hacking. Is it my fault? Why is she throwing out perfectly good sprinklers? You ever wonder when you're digging through the trash actually in this game and you find things like that and you're like, who is throwing out like a diamond? Nice.
Oh, my cabbages!
Let's see what's in his trash can. He's gonna hate me for this. But let's see what's in his trash can. Look, I needed that. Do you think if I bet he likes Joja Cola, but I'm not gonna give it to him because I'm saving it for when we eventually run into Sam. Ah! That's unfortunate. Can't do much about that. Diamonds aren't really worth much. But it feels impressive. I already have a hat. Let me put this on here. So that if this spot fills up, we know that we don't have any left. Yeah, maybe they're like, yeah, I have enough of this. I don't want to play with this anymore. There we go. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Did we go to the mines today? No. We need to, though. Well, tomorrow. We'll go down here. We'll hit some rocks. Okay. And let's go inspect our trees. Oh, water for the cat. Ding, ding, ding. We can chop down all the stuff down there. Oh, we got a book. I learned a new power. Look at the trees! Do I have the copper unlocked? I do, but I don't have the resources for it. Well, I guess I have copper bars. But our trees haven't grown yet. Okay. Let me... There we go. Oh yeah, you can like hit the jackpot. Let me... I guess I may as well just put this here. There we go. I would like to sell... Wait, is this? It is. That isn't. Slate. Okay, we need that in there. We can put this... I like putting it in over here. Then when you walk in, you get a little bit of music. Sorry, it's distracting. It's like when you win a prize at an arcade. It's like hitting that part of my brain. Put the geodes in here. I guess I'll put this in here. There we go. 0 organization. Oh yeah, we're gonna go hit some trees. Pretty much, we've almost cleared out the whole area. Now it's just a matter of deciding where we want things. It's so evil to make some of the spots like with this wood and with the copper pickaxe that you can break it, and then other like parts of the thing like these areas over here are with the higher tier tree. You have enough money for... I guess we do have enough money for a coop. But we could save our money. For what? I don't know. We need to start cranking out cash. I guess we should be fishing, but oh well. It's not like crank out cash, but early game it does. I just really like having my farm cleared out. Not having my farm cleared out makes me a little bit anxious. I'm willing to lose an entire season to clean it up personally, you know? Not enough money for the chickens. Yeah, we gotta afford all the chicken stuff too. And then you gotta have the that thing that auto-fills the chicken for you. It stores all... You can store your hay. You need that too. Yeah, like, using all of spring to clean out my farm, you know? Instead of using spring to, like, do stuff. Just using all my energy on this. I'm okay with that. Let me eat this. Making a poultry farm. Yummy chicken! Look, we're getting the prerequisites for our KFC business in Minecraft, you know? Your Minecraft business actually starts in Stardew. Very farm to table game. Wait, that would actually be so cool if there was like a... What is it called? A metaverse for cozy games. That would be so fun. That should be a thing. Mayonnaise. I'm big on the mayonnaise. I like the duck mayonnaise. I don't know if it's better, more cost effective, but I just like the ducks. They'll swim in the pond and it's super cute. I let them like super free range. There you go. Yeah, the void mayonnaise. But I like the duck mayo best. Have you ever made homemade mayonnaise? I've done it like once or twice. I know people like really hype it up as like, oh, it's super worth it. But I didn't, for the amount of effort it took, maybe if you're doing like sandwiches or like something very mayonnaise heavy, but just for like every day, it didn't feel super worth to me. Because you have to slowly drizzle in the oil to make the emulsion, so it's very tedious. Okay, we almost have this cleaned up. And only a couple days left in spring, so. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. Any recipes? Oh. You ever just crave a big old bowl of broccoli? Wait, we got free strawberry seeds. That's kind of huge. Oh wait, I can move this now. I can put this here. You crave his carrots these days? I definitely don't crave carrots. Well, I've gotten really, I think I've told you, into pickling carrots. That's something I could jam to. Some pickled carrots. Okay. We need to save our money to buy seeds. Let's check out how our trees are doing. Any lucky trees? You now have 1% time to upgrade the watering can. Is it worth it? I actually have no idea. Is it worth it to upgrade the watering can? I guess I won't have a better time than now, huh? Pickled carrots are so good, and they're so easy to make. Like, shockingly easy to make. Highly recommend. Oh yeah, I have this and this. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can take this in. I think that's the only thing I have to put. Okay, so we can take this mussel over to the community center. I forgot what it was called for a second. It's not craving for carrots, but you guess closer to missing them. I mean, they are very satisfyingly crunchy, for sure. I would agree with that. They don't crunch. Hello, Mr. Junimo. Wait. There you go. If you want to plant more crops in summer, I suppose I do. Yeah, I want to plant more crops. Okay, so we need to go then. There we go. Upgrading the tool you actually use. I use my pickaxe, but it's locked. Oh. I feel like I used my pickaxe, but then I wouldn't have an excuse to not, like, I have to go into the vines. You know? I'm trying to avoid that. I really like tree. I feel like tree chopping is the highest value. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here's the question. Do we do the pickaxe or the watering can? I feel like the watering can. Let's just do it. We avoid going to the mines anyway, so it doesn't matter if we're without our pickaxe. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's how I feel. Oh, let's go process this geode. This could be the geode, you know? This could be like the winning geode. Nice. Gold trash can. I feel like if you have a gold trash can, at that point, you're just flaunting your wealth. You know? Flaunting it. I would like to donate, sir. Painting. I guess let's go to the beach. What should we do for the rest of the day? I feel like we've gotten all the fish, but oh, Sam! Oh, that was like a triple threat Sam happiness. He might be our best friend now. I'm not gonna lie. Not out of effort, but just because we haven't talked to anyone else. We kind of need to make some money. Wait. Oh, we need this clam. We save the clam. We go fishing. Okay, Willy. Yeah, it's always hard for me because I hate going to the caves. I hate going to the caves so much. Oh, a ruby. That's nice. I would like to, like, if I could go into the caves and just dig and turn off combat. Oh, do you think there's a mod for turning off combat, actually? I bet there is, right? I feel like there has to be. It feels like there should be. Maybe I'm delusional. I don't know. I could just be delusional. Us people don't like combat. Yeah. Well, like, I already got rid of the fishing minigame, as you can see, because I just... It gives me so much stress. Littlewood game? Wait, which one's the Littlewood game? Is it, are you talking about, like, a completely separate game, or a game in Stardew? We might have to sell that starfish. You ever just follow an NPC around all day to see what he... Like, I didn't know Elliot paced like that. What is he doing? Look at him, he's moving around. Oh, he showed it to me a while ago. I probably have it on my wish list then and then forgot about it. So many game recommend. My wish list is like overflowing in a good way. I feel like every time on the weekends I try to figure out what I want to do for the week for streams, and I never am like unsure. I can always look at my wish list and be like, oh, this looks like a solid game to try out for the week. Although we haven't been doing too much new stuff lately, have we? We've been on the Elden Ring grind. What shampoo brand would Elliot... Oh, he's definitely a Pantene user. 100%. Him and Homura, Pantene, for sure. You think he's L'Oreal? I think he's a Pantene, man. With the hair flip and everything. Okay, we gotta go sell. Sell to Willy. Hello, Shiro. Sell this, sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell the con. Hi, bud. You wanna come say hi? The fact that the shampoo company Head and Shoulders doesn't have a body wash brand called Knees and Toes is a missed opportunity. I feel like I've heard that joke before, but it's so true. They really need to have a Knees and Toes. Someone should write them a strongly worded letter. Anyone have Head and Shoulders and speed dial? Bum 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 bum. Oh! A rusty cog! Give it up for the rusty cog! I actually kind of worry for my my fish, like fishing that up and then flinging it above your head. I feel like cannot be good. Ooh, jelly blob. Your body wash brand got discontinued? Really? What was the brand? Is it like local to your country? Or is it like an international brand? Now I gotta find a new one that's cheapless. Oh, are you not... do you not like sulfates? Oh, like a store brand? Like an only brand? Interesting. Ding, ding, ding. I went on like a few years ago because I was just curious about like the chemistry of shampoos and like all the ingredients. I told y'all before, I'm very passionate about understanding the ingredients used in things in my daily life. I don't like, you know, the chemist in me doesn't like just being told that this is bad for me. Like, I want to see the data. So I've read a lot of, like, scientific papers about ingredients and stuff and, like, raw materials used in a lot of, like, everyday consumer products. Just because, like, I want to know, you know? Funny number of watchers on YouTube? What's the number? Oh, wow. Okay. That is a funny number. Oh, wow. I did not know it was that high right now. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's see. Nice, exactly. Nice. Ever since you swapped away from sulfates, your skin is less dry. So that is something. So if you have sensitive skin or thinner hair, it definitely that was like it's more drying. So sulfates themselves aren't like super harmful, but if you have damaged hair or like, you know, more brittle hair, I don't want to say unhealthy because like sometimes it's just, you know, like naturally you have thinner hair and stuff. Then it's good to like be without sulfates because it can be like harsher on like more brittle hair, or like you said, like skin, maybe if you have like sensitive skin. It can be definitely, but for like most people, it's not really a big deal. But there are certainly a small subpopulation that does feel the impact, according to like the papers and stuff that I read. Mains by Mel and Lab Muffin Beauty. Ooh, I'll have to look into those. I just read papers, so I haven't watched a lot of like, I guess beauty care science content. I'm not surprised that's a niche, but I haven't looked into it, so maybe I'll have to watch some videos. So if you're playing Repo with one of them is your brother and he's Loki's. Oh no, you can't try hard in like, I call them like Lethal Company-esque type games. You gotta have fun, and like relax. So yeah, that is a thing. Like you said first, like you need for cleanliness. It is a downside to non-sulfated shampoos. Is they're like low lather, and sometimes they're not as optimal for cleaning based on the structure of basically, you can see the bubble basically, the surfactants that are used. They're all surfactants. Sulfate's just a surfactant. I think the popular like non-sulfated surfactant is like isocyanate or something like that. Something with an I. It's been a long time since I've looked at all this, but the way, since they're called surfactants, but the way you can think of like the bubbles, the way the bubbles like clean is less efficient, and so you'll if you like have very like, you know, with cleaning and stuff, sulfate are usually a little bit better for situations like that. You looked up hair care YouTube because you found out you have wavy hair when you were a chem major. Try hard all games, always sweat, only stress. Oh, jeepers. I suppose that is one way to play, but y'all know I am anti-sweat. And then we will sell. Like it is comp no matter how casual. There's nothing I love more than a good game of comp. I'm a little biased towards this. Okay, let's see. Oh, kitty! I think I forgot to give you water today. There we go. Okay. Let us sleep the night away. Wavy hair. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, wavy hair like requires different hair care and stuff, you know. Made out of tri-way, what does that mean? You found a coding game with cozy music? Wait, what game is it? I'll play. Is it like optional pick your own language? That'd be fun. I've been promising y'all that we'll do a coding adventure for like a year. You know, like comp games anymore? I love comp. Wait, Rev, you played Apex? You want to queue into some Apex? I'm trying to find an Apex group forever. It's sort of like Python. Okay, I can do it then. Replicube. Let me look. Let me add it to the list. 1 second. I have my notepad. Replicube. Okay. Replicube. Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. We have a gold bar. No, I guess we got an iron bar, but we need more iron. You don't treat your hair though, you just tie it into a bun. It does make things easier. As my hair gets longer, yeah, I'll like just put it up a lot. When I'm like thinking, like working really deep in like work, I like to have my hair up in a bun because it's just easier to think about things. Let's try some Apex. Let's go! I'm a caustic only main, so you gotta be okay with potentially, you know, dying in my my basically being team killed, not on purpose, completely on accident. I'm just bad. Oh, we can't give the cat water. Devastating. It's like a simulator. Oh, really? Let me look this game up. Game prep. I can't open Steam right now, but ooh, this does look cute. I like the color. Open-ended programming puzzle game toy about writing code to replicate 3D voxel-based objects. Solve puzzles. Pursue leaderboard. Y'all, it's a comp game. It's a comp game. Oh, like you said, on any time we can turn something into a competition, we're obligated. It's like emotional obligation, you know? I don't remember what we were supposed to be doing, but we're doing this now. Continuing to clear our field out. He used to play all the time with gold. I think the highest I got was I don't think I did too much comp, so honestly probably bronze. I don't think I got very far in comp. Because Apex comp, I felt like, unlike a lot of games, you actually have to like communicate. And I just don't like using voice chat very often. I'll like use it a little bit to comm in Valorant, but other than that, I don't usually like comming in games. I run into a lot of OMG girl. The leaderboards really make it comp? 100%. If there's a rank, if there can be a number one, where it's comp. Duolingo is comp. You can't be last place. Now granted, I have a speedrun where I'm last place, but that's okay. It's a Stardew speedrun. So. Ding. Oh wait. We should do another speedrun. What game should we speedrun next? You know what? A Subnautica speedrun actually sounds like it'd be pretty fun. You're not you have a score for HoloCure and you're not submitting. You're playing unranked. Why play unranked when you can play ranked? You know? You gotta let your Oshis know how committed you are. One day I'll have to play HoloCare. I hear so many people talking about it. In games you're playing? Wait, you don't even you gotta what about, okay, in an arcade, I always wonder about this. In arcades where you only can place like 3 letters, what are your go-to letters? Submit it! Submit it! The pressure! In an arcade, ASS? Do you really put ASS? I didn't even think of that. Oh my gosh, Rev puts ASS too? How many? Okay, I've never once thought of putting... I put AAA or ZZZ. Y'all really put ASS? I'll say it. I'll say it. This isn't a PG stream anymore. Ah! We said it. Sorry, y'all. We're no longer a Say So stream. Nice. Yeah, install it. Apex takes up like half the computer. Oh, DCK. I guess Dick works too. Or FBI. FBI would be funny. Wow, y'all are so much more creative than me. I feel like if y'all have watched No Game No Life, when they're like, their name is blank, as in like leave blank, I was like, well, sometimes I just forget to put my thing, and so it's blank, but I'm not trying to be cool about it like them. It was like the anti-cool. You're a girl and a gamer, right? Oh my gosh. Who could have guessed? The alternative, I suppose, is to log off. FBI on #1 spot. Dude, I lost this game to the FBI. Okay, wait, let me... Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, that must be so fun to play, like in a concert setting. It's just, I can just imagine it. I had this like problem when I played French horn, where I would like kind of sway to the music when I played, you know? So I can just imagine playing like ba na na na, and then like, you know, like jamming out to it at a concert. It would be so fun. Whenever you can, your girlfriend has to remind me that you're around kids sometimes. You gotta, you gotta, you know, remember that you have kids. There's kids. Oh, you just kind of encourage them to be kind. You know, that's what I always say. Let's see. Wait, we're gonna finish it. Oh boy. We got some fertilizer. All this effort. Acapella stream? Yeah. Wait, I told y'all this so many times. What is that acapella movie? Where they're like, excuse me? It's like one of my favorite movies ever. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. It's so good though. Just buy a voice changer for voice chat and then people will think you're a dude and all is well. Does that actually work? Does anyone actually fall for voice changers? I feel like no. But maybe I'm wrong. Pitch Perfect! Yes, I love Pitch Perfect. Let's go fish for a bit. This feels like a fishing day. Gonna go with our miracle grow. Oh, we forgot to put this clam. I guess let's fish and then we'll end our day at the who's it at the community center. At worst, the kids will learn some fun new words. No, don't teach them words because then they'll use those words in my queue. You don't understand. I'm iron bronze in Valorant. The foul things that come out of people's mouths. It's honestly, it's a combination. Oh, I forgot that I have no energy. Will this cucumber give me some energy? It's a combination of like really chill, laid back people that are like, you know, just playing after work, like very enjoyable. And then there's another group that's just like kids screaming in your ears that probably got muted a bunch. And the reason they're down in this elo is because people were like throwing because they were upset at the kids. So yeah, it's always an adventure in my elo. Favorite movie ever, but forgot the name. No, my favorite movie ever is Pacific Rim. 100%. But if I want to like have fun and relax, Pitch Perfect. Excuse me, you know? That's what it is, like, excuse me? And then I just vow, let's just be doing something random and I'll just put Aka in front of it just for the fun of it. Like, Aka no? I don't even know when I do it. You need the moment. You need to be in the moment, you know? The comedic timing adds to it. If you're just saying it randomly, like, Aka cat, it's not, the joke isn't there. Kids will only think words are fun if someone around to react. Yeah, exactly. If you don't react to them, they won't even know. Just eat a fish. Just eat the raw carp. That's actually canonically, the noise my character makes when she eats carp. You haven't played Apex in so long. I assume it's changed a lot too, but that's okay because like I said, I'm not good at the game, so I wouldn't know any better whether it changed or not. All I noticed is changes they made to Caustic because he's my precious little baby boy. Dude, I have been talking for 5 hours straight. I am losing track of the English language. How do people stream for like 10 hours? I was watching a stream earlier and they were on like their 10th hour. How do they do it? It's so impressive. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Yeah, this is pure profit. They're on me. Wait, what? The shooting. No, you leave them because, you know, you just gotta run a little faster. And then it could hurt your elo, you know, if you run back for them. About kids having perfect comedic timing. That is true. Kids are really funny until they realize, like, the concept of, like, making people laugh, if that makes sense. And then it becomes, like, you become an adult, you know? You're, like, just trying to make things funny, and it's not funny anymore. But, like, the naturalness of not really understanding... Oh, I was supposed to take this clam back. One day. Hi, Poppy! Hello! There we go. My characters, you know, going to bed a little early. Yap Master, I know. Yap Master, but like, my throat, you know? You recommend raw chub of the highest quality? The fish? Oh, yeah, the game. Ah, jeez. Bloodhound used to be your main. No, it's all about Caustic. I will fight my team for Caustic. There's nothing, like, no one picks Caustic. And so when I'm about to pick for a game and someone picks Caustic, I'm like, what are you doing? If you regularly do 10 hours, your real risk of becoming quantity over quality. Yeah, I agree with that. I like my smaller, more cohesive streams. Are you a full-time streamer now? No, I just had today. I took today off because of the move. Tomorrow I start work again. So this was just this was like a random like off day. This doesn't obviously usually happen. Oh, our watering can is ready. Omelet. Too bad we don't have eggs. We have another green bean though. Let me go put this clam, and then we can go get our can. No. I like the I like the vibes of having a 9 to 5. I don't know if that's controversial, but it gives structure in a nice way. Has weird schedules, but constantly in the morning. I have my 9 to 5, which I feel like for me is kind of consistent. But then I have days off. And then sometimes I do long streams that catch y'all off guard on weekends. I guess I don't have consistency. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have consistency, but I'm working on it. I think I'm very good. I'm very good about starting. Is that a frog? Wait, that's so cute. I'm very good about starting my stream at the correct time. But sometimes we have extra streams, you know, like bonus streams. We need to get crab pots. Crab pot. Oh my gosh, if you say crab pot past too many times, it is not good. Oh, can I just go down here? Oh, sneaky. Hello, Morris. Hi, Toothless, how are you? Hello. How'd exam season go for you? Depends on the streamer. Like, some streamers will plan to stream for 3 hours and then 2 entire days of streaming happens. Oh my gosh, 2 days? Yeah, I've seen some people do like really wild 24-hour streams. I couldn't do it. I like my sleep. Unless we have a full 8 hours where I am just sleeping, which sounds like terrible content. Unless we have a Nutella cam, then it would be better. Exactly, I like the consistency of a work schedule. It's very nice. Perhaps too corporate of me, but I like it. Pretty well? Nice, good, I'm glad. Yeah, I know you were studying really hard for exam season, so glad it went well. Frog, yeah, the frog is cute, right? Consistent beginning yet inconsistent stream. Yeah, the stream ending is very inconsistent. I need to be better about that. I don't know, it's just sometimes my voice starts to hurt. Sometimes I want to stream for a really long time, but very consistently, I will end by 11 because that's when the cats eat. And we gotta be there for that. Using one stream for 3 days, they were awake for the entire 3 hours, not just like that where people like sleep. you watch them sleep and then see they still stream when you're awake. Yeah, the sleeping on stream is a little. I wouldn't want someone to watch me sleep. I won't lie. I would not want someone to watch someone sleep. It's a little off for me, but you know, I am not one to judge what people find entertaining. I don't, you know, I don't get it, but I don't think there's anything wrong with people enjoying it, if that makes sense. I don't yuck people's yum, I suppose. Hi Kano, hello. Yeah, it's nice and cozy and relaxing today. Wait, watch the trailer? Which trailer? I feel like there's a lot of trailers. Should we fish today again, y'all? I think we just spent this last day making money fishing. One day Vero just randomly stream for 2 days because the game just activates them. Dude, one day when like the next beaver the like beaver trailer drops, or like the beaver expansion, yeah, we'll play 2 days straight of beaver game. It'll be great. Oh, it's kind of like a marathon stream. I guess that kind of makes sense. Like, at least I don't have the endurance for that kind of thing, but if that's what people want to do. I see a lot of like week-long streamathons or subathons, is that what they're called? But I think they like sleep. I see that a lot, that they just like declare a week like subathon week or things like that. I've seen, and I think that's pretty popular. But sleeping on stream. The only sleeping on stream I approve of is Neurosama sleeping on stream, because that's just cute. Like, seeing the sleeping model is adorable. Oh, look at this, back to back, wow. Beaver patches on Thursday? Oh, jeez. I had stream plans for this week. The beavers are ruining the plans. Actually, I kind of have a plan. I kind of have a plan that I want to try out either tomorrow or Thursday, but I don't know if y'all will enjoy it. Y'all can let me. Oh, the GTA trailer. I did watch it, but I'm not like super into GTA, honestly. I got GTA 5, and the first mission is like a driving mission with a car. And I could not do it. I've never gotten past the first like driving part of GTA 5. So, because you know, I'm not good at driving. So unfortunately, while I wish I could like really enjoy GTA, it's not like super my jam. There was like a small brief period of time I got really into watching GTA RP though. Neurokanta is either unhinged or adorable or both. Exactly! That's why I love Neurosama. Neurosama is my favorite VTuber. But you can just put it on experimental and play right now. Oh, is this just more of the... What is this patch? Is this just the experimental stuff I'd already played? With like the zip lines? Or is this different content? Because if it's just the zip lines, I've already like horsed around with that so much. Isn't GTA delayed until next year? They did announce a delay, but they dropped the trailer today. It was like a whole thing. People were like, what? Ziplines plus 3D terrain plus tunnels. Yeah, okay, I already played with all of that, so. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We gotta make money. I don't know if we're making a lot of money, but we need to make some money at least. We didn't get any more sprinklers, which is kind of devastating. Wait, do you think we could buy sprinklers from Sophia? Okay, we might see if we can buy sprinklers from Sophia. I think that'd be good. Time to spend $550 on a PS5. Is it 300 on a 4K monitor and 100 on the game itself? That's true. Not really possible in America. Right now it will be like triple the cost, but... Wait, will GTA only be on PS5 or will it also be on PC? Is it delayed due to pricing complaints? Maybe by next year people will pay $80. Yeah, $80 for a digital game will feel like nothing by next year. I was actually surprised that Oblivion dropped at 50, and then even more interesting, Expedition 33, which has been the game that everyone has been raving about, was also dropped at 50. And I think that's like, everyone's calling, you know, game of the year, best game ever, most sold game, all this stuff. So it's kind of interesting because there's this proof, obviously, that the game doesn't have to be like super highly priced to still put out really high quality content. So it'll be interesting to see how the like pricing market for games kind of goes in the next year or so. 28.29 for PC, really? Oh wow. Interesting. Switch 2 being the same price as an Xbox PlayStation is, yeah. I mean, Switch has a lot of, like, convenience. There's a lot of convenience in owning a Switch because it's portable, you know? Which obviously Xbox and PlayStation really aren't portable. So there is that convenience factor, but it is a pretty steep price. And then there's issues with like games not being compatible or having to pay to port. There's something weird about your games from Nintendo, like the Switch 1 to 2. I don't know. I don't use my Switch enough to like really make it worth for me personally. Like I'm not that much of a Switch user, but I can see where it'd be really frustrating for those that are like very committed to Switch content. Some companies get that they'll make their money back for the default value, but investors and shareholders want more than that. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's true. Expedition 33 benefited from being indie for sure. Oh, there's nothing's hidden. Oh, there you go. Just had to complain. It's kind of the unfortunate state of things. It's only like independent, but it's also hard because you want independent like publishers, you know, like groups to get a lot of value. You still want them to make money, but I think there's like a balance between getting the money back that they invested in developing the game and then like having the price be just ridiculous. I suppose it's kind of like Stardew Valley. You want to reward for the passion, but also Concerned Ape doesn't have any interest in like increasing the cost of the game. Like it's a very affordable game. If they release it on PC, I'm not buying it. You're just gonna pirate it. I guess it's fair. They spent like 2 billion USD on the game. The day they release it on PC, it's gonna get pirated. Oh, for sure. But, they usually put stuff like failsafes and stuff in, right? Or maybe they don't. I don't know. I thought games usually put failsafes in. Or stuff like that. I'm not really familiar with that. Y'all know I'm very much a stickler for rules. Failsafe on, like, pirating games. Wasn't there one game that made it, like, something about... Was it, like, saving or something? I remember that there's been some cases that add, like, trolls and, like, troll stuff into the development process for when they catch pirating. People will buy GTA for the multiplayer. Oh, that's true. You can't... I guess if you're single player, yeah. But I guess GTA, kind of, the benefit of it is being able to play with friends. Yeah, like, failsafes. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time had that. Okay, it's kind of late. We'll see how much longer we can do this. They're also making it for a long time. That's true. That is the downside for really long development times, is by the time you finally are able to publish the game, like put it out, the jokes don't really hit, do they? So there could be a lot of disappointment there. They're releasing it on, like, just the day after your final exam in 2026. They knew! You could spend all of, like, after exam season. A lot of games being made around the same time released and flopped. Oh. I have heard things about, like... There was a lot of talk about, like, Expedition 33 releasing at the same time as Oblivion, and they thought it was gonna get, like, overshadowed. I remember reading about that. And then the Expedition team was like, no, there's room for both of us. Which I think is pretty cool. on the references should be pretty good, you think? I don't know. I don't play GTA, so I don't really know if the references are like current event based or if the references are based on like just internal within the game. If they're just internal within the game, yeah, it should be pretty okay. Okay, where is this little baby tadpole? There you are. All we need is a sturgeon. I wish I knew what fish or what for like which climate. That would be nice. I think that would be pretty helpful. If certain recent games got their studio... Oh, yeah, there's been a lot of canceled games in the past, like, month or so. Most of the anti-tamper stuff I see these days is to make so you can't mod in skins, not to... Wait. Really? They just don't want you modding? Like, over like, the characters? Kinda interesting. I do feel like mods related to like physical appearance are probably pretty popular. When they removed music from one of the old games because the license ran out. Oh my gosh, wait, that's unfortunate. Is part current events and part within the world. Okay, so it's got like some jokes that maybe won't. Maybe like if they have an Among Us joke in it, as an example, they won't. But if they have an Among Us joke, that's like kind of old, you know? It's run its course. Like 3 main cities and 2 or 3 minor cities. Oh, in the game? Interesting. Water. I needed that for all the talking I've been doing. What do you think Infinity Nikki has anti-tamper in a single-player game? I didn't know it had anti-tamper. Perhaps I haven't paid attention enough. Sorry, messaging Val. What's that? Sometimes you wonder if it's intentional by major corporations, often if they underperform so they can sell the IPs for cheaper. I don't know. Oh wait, we have so much money. Wait. We have so much money. Okay, let's clear things out for a little bit. Instead of re-upping the IP copyright, they can just sell it to themselves after crash. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with examples of that. I feel like I've only recently gotten into like big name popular games, you know? Okay, so the goal is to buy sprinklers from Sophia. We're gonna work on that. I had an anti-cheat expert. Oh, look at this! Look at my trees. Okay, let's clear this out. Infinity Nikki has a lot of problems right now. It makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. Okay, so we need to look at what we need for plants for this year. And then we'll buy that from here. We'll buy from... Wow, we still haven't had... When do we get our cave? The kernel level anti-cheat trend dies off soon. I do hear a lot of people complain about that. Especially with Valorant. Valorant, I feel like, is the big one I hear complaints about it. Get the rocks. The cave is when you have made 25k. Wait, really? It's cost-based? Wow. You gotta make enough money to be worth his time to talk to you? Let's see. How much have we made? Oh, yeah. We should make it after maybe a couple more days. 1 second, let me do what Val said. Okay. There we go. Was that your friend read the entire TOS for Oblivion Remastered? If you live outside the United States, agreeing to play the game is literally uh-oh. That's non-ideal, I would say. Okay, we're heading over to... Okay, we have room for sprinklers. We're gonna heading over to see if we can buy sprinklers. Hopefully they're affordable. I don't remember, honestly. I'm hoping Sophia does not scam us. 100 USD is justifiable for a game like GTA, but you don't want other games following its lead while providing less than half the content. If GTA is like I don't play a lot of like I said, I've only played a little of GTA, so I cannot speak to the amount of content. But if GTA legitimately is like a $2 billion budget that they actually use correctly, they didn't just squander it, and they put like, you know, a lot of high quality effort into the content, then yeah. But it's all about the value you give. Y'all know that my general rule for games is $1 per hour played. So if I get at least an hour of gameplay, then it's like the dollar is justified. So like a $20 game, I better get at least $20 of content out of it, or like 20 hours of content. So if you feel confident that you'll get 100 hours of gameplay out of it, then yeah, it makes sense. Hello, Sophia. I would like to buy stuff from you. You cannot sue the game devs for any damages whatsoever if you use third party. Oh. I mean, a lot of those contracts are like that, if I'm being honest. You gonna mine ore? Those mines scare me. They make me scared. Yeah, $1 per hour for like gameplay wise, like the conversion for me. Okay, let's see if we can buy. Okay. Oh, I messed up. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to make some money to buy some seeds. Oh, jeepers. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see. We can get 250 from Robin. Let's see. One game breaks your console. Oh, wow. Hopefully the game doesn't do that. Okay, wait. Let's sell this stuff to Willie. Okay. No one panic. No one panic. We're gonna be fine. I don't know if I'm the only one panicking. I think so. We're gonna be fine. Just story. Yeah, if there's like over 100 hours of just story, that checks out to me. Okay, I think that I think really helped. Try the book in the left room. Maybe that's where you can buy. Oh yeah, it was like right there. Yeah. No, I mean we made a mistake, but we'll live with this mistake. We'll live with this mistake. I think. It's that's not my favorite mistake in the world that I've made, but we'll get through it. Modern story and 20 hours of actual story. Well, I mean, if the filler is good, I don't really mind. For example, like Morrowind. Morrowind has an insane amount of filler, but it is so fun at all points in time that I don't really mind. You know? Okay, let's sell this. This. Oh, poop. What do I need? Oh, quality crops? Oh, we're not gonna be able to finish this. Rip greenhouse streams. What is this? Summer? Okay, we need tomato, a pepper, a blueberry, a butternut squash, and a melon. Okay. Okay. Melon? We need to get rid of the stuff in our inventory and come back. We don't even have enough room. Yeah, I kind of marathon this stream because it's just the weather. The weather spoke to me, you know. It was saying, Viri, come on, have some, do something cozy, just relax. 7+8. Oh my gosh, wow, the numbers are really rising. I don't like have the numbers on my screen usually, so I don't typically see things like that. There we go. Wait, where did my melon seeds go? Oh, I have melon seeds, so I did not need to buy melon seeds. Okay. Let's go get our stuff. Do I have anything else I can sell to him? Oh, Shirka, thank you so much for the sub. Do I sell a flounder? I think I... Wah! Okay, let's see what we can buy. Let's see what we can buy. Let's see what we can buy. We messed up, but I don't want to reset. I don't want to reset. It's one of those, like, it is what it is. You know how you're into musicals or anything, but I've been really into Epic the Musical? Based on the Odyssey. Is that new? I didn't know they had one based on the Odyssey. Wait, that actually... Okay, that's cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't want that wheat seed. No! Okay. I would like to buy 5. Wait, is this a... Ah! I want to buy blueberries. I'm broke! Okay, we need to make money fast, yo. Stat! Isn't the Odyssey the one that takes 10 years? The one with the boat? The book, the Odyssey? Mythology? Sometimes if you just throw out enough words, they start to mean something, you know? Star... Okay, let me see. Let us... Oops. Okay. Put this in here. Wait, don't we have, like, fertilizer? We may as well use it. What is this? Speed grow. I'll just use this. I'll use it for the vine plants. I think that is best, right? And then... How do I want to do this? I think okay. Stay with me here. I think I want something like this. And then I want... this right here. Bum 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 bum. I think the most important thing to get in the ground. Yeah, these ones that take time to mature. Do these take time to mature? 12 days! Oh my god. And then peppers. And then, I guess, tomato. I want to put more tomatoes here, actually. Oh, enough words, it starts to mean something. No, exactly. Like, yeah, 5.5 hours into this YAP session, you just kind of, you gotta roll with it. Okay, we gotta... Can I, like... Oh, I can. Nice. I guess I'll water my sprinkler, because why not? Okay. Gotta going a little off here. Don't have fertilizer for you, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I was like, why does it look pink? But now it's not pink. Okay. So now we're gonna make it cute. Are y'all ready to make it cute? Wait, I think... Do I have a seed? I think I have this star fruit, right? Yeah. Summer. There we go. Do I have anything else cool? Oh, do you see his? Yeah. Some fancy... Yeah, that's something. I need to put some fancy paths, right? Last saga just dropped this past summer. There's a bunch of fan-made animatics made. Yeah, I gotta check this out. Are grapes summer? Let me see. Grapes... It doesn't say. Oh, and fall. It's fall. I have these mixed seeds that I can put down. Yeah, I think that's all we got. I need to organize my, Oh look, we got a melon seed. Okay, perfect. Oh, I forgot we grabbed this wheat seed! Poop. No! Let me put, I guess, this back. Oh, we finally have enough, of this. And then let me put this. I guess Robin's asleep, so can't do much there. And then... I guess we'll do this. And then... What does it cost to make... Do I have any cuter torches? I don't. Okay. Wood and sap. I need paths, I need wood, and I need sap. And then... I think you can, like... Okay, wait. You wanna see something kind of cool? Let me show y'all something cool. Y'all aren't ready. Oh, but let me make some paths first. 1 second. Y'all aren't ready for this coolness. The absolute coolness. You can't recommend it enough. I'm gonna look it up. I do enjoy musicals, but I also, obviously, y'all know, I'm kind of obsessed with mythology. I think there's like a VTuber group that came out that's based on mythology. I think that's pretty cool. I haven't checked them out, but the concept is intriguing to me. Okay, so then let me make 4 torches. Did I make them yet? I didn't. Okay, I wanted to put them... Wait. Oh, it's a gate! I made gates! No! Who was gonna tell me? And then you can, like, put... Wait. Wait, you used to be able to... Okay. Ah! I messed up. I thought it was gonna be so cute. Okay, well, on today's episode of Viri apparently can't impress y'all. Wait, I think I want this. Spooky time. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Ding, ding, ding. This flooring is just 1 tile wide. I know. I should have done it more, but I'd already, you know. Oh. Y'all know what to pick. We always pick the bats. I never once picked the mushrooms, the mushies. Okay. You put the candle next to the fence? Well, no, I saw that, but I also tried putting it on the fence. It didn't work. Cool animators for the series? Ooh, I will check them out. Beautiful! Perfect! Okay. Now... Oh, that's a problem. I think we need to farm wood. I think we're on our wood farming arc. Technically. We should be on our iron farming arc. Should we just go farm iron? I feel like we should. Because we need iron. So I want to make... Where is it? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, how do I get kegs? Is there anything that tells me what rewards I get for skills? Doesn't. What is the reward for kegs? What is that? A fossilized apple? I've never seen that before. Farming level 8? Oh my gosh. What about the thing that makes preserves? The preserve things? How do I get those? Is that also farming? Do I need to really step up my farming? We gotta make money. Let's see. Foraging 4 or 5. Okay, yeah, let's go on a foraging adventure. And then, oh, let me go give this to Robin so we can make a small little wee bit of money at least. Farming 4? I'm at farming 3. Poop. Okay, well. Skeletal hand. I guess we're going around foraging. We've started the process, you know? Grapes! How was my farming so low? Oh, because usually I do like a ton of farming in the first, and I feel like I didn't do a lot of farming this time. Oh, right. Okay, Robin. No, that's fair. I guess I'll just cut down your trees while I wait. You don't need these trees, Robin. There we go. But I think you will get the lightning rod tomorrow. I probably need iron to make the lightning rod, right? Where are you, Robin? Okay, she's not in her house. Robin. I don't see her. Oh, is she just not... Oh, there she is. Wow, you take a while to come out. Nice. There's a little bit of money. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Okay. What should we do? I suppose we can fish for a little bit. Let's catch a couple fish. Is there anything summer specific in this lake? Suppose the really smart thing to do would be to go into the mines. But, no. We'll avoid it for as long as we can. Hello? Sir? Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, a magma geode. None of these geodes about anything that we wanted. It's kind of a bummer. I wonder, I could get a dehydrator. I wonder if the dehydrator gives you a higher value on fish. Maybe? Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Baristic. I hope you have a good evening. Good night. I will see you, yeah, tomorrow. So what I want to do for this stream tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure. But what I think would be really fun, y'all know how I like to play daily games? Wouldn't it be really fun to do a daily game stream where we just like try to play through all the daily games? It sounds fun to me. Maybe it sounds horribly boring for y'all. Like Wordle and connections and things like that. If you go to the mines, you can unlock the mine carts. That's true. We do need the mine carts unlocked. I thought the mine carts was just funny. Only if you don't use ChatGPT to cheat on the Wordle. Who uses ChatGPT? What is the point of playing the Wordle if you're just cheating? Who are you impressing? Who is using ChatGPT on the Wordle? Duo Trigordle. What is Duo Trigordle? What is that? I can confidently say I've never heard of Duo Trigordle. But it is fun to say. Try saying it 3 times fast. I can't. I know I'll mess it up. Wordle put 32 words at the same time with 37 guesses. Oh my gosh. Okay, that sounds fun. Okay, we got one more spot. The lake looks so pretty. Bum. We still got a spot. 32 words at the same time sounds a bit much for the human brain. Well, you have 37 guesses, so I don't know. We should try it. Okay, let's go see. Do I have anything? Oh, this. I think you need like 5 fire quartz, something like that. We have to go into the caves. We have to do it. You tried it once, got them, and decided I never needed to do it again. Honestly, I vibe to that. We can do that. Try it once, decide we never want to do it again. I feel like there's a lot of things. It's like, okay, the novelty was enjoyable, but never again. Yeah, exactly, for the experience. It's like bungee jumping or something. Would you ever do it? Or like skydiving? I mean, I'm sure there are a few people that would do it twice, but overwhelmingly you do it once just to like experience it. There we go. What's that? Red baneberry. Okay. And then I think I had... Oh yeah, that's quartz. You did the 1-chip challenge? Oh my gosh, that's impressive. I'm too chicken for that. Okay, let me see. No regret I haven't done it, but I know so sense. I feel like that's something you have to do on like the weekend. With like near the emergency room or something. Oh, there's the minecart. Okay, maybe we should get the stuff. Let's go turn stuff into Gunther. You're scared of heights, and that's why you avoid skyscrapers and libraries? I guess that's fair. What? Free gold bar? I take those. I heard the echo. Okay, sir, we have a magma for you. Please process my geode. Oh, okay, well. We gave one away, we got one back. Eggnog, really? Interesting. Oh, thank you for the sub. Donate. Oh, and then we can put the... It's like the circle of life for this game. Ingredient life, I suppose. Libraries have stories. Okay, that's clever. That's pretty good. I give that one a 10 out of 10. Pam's not gonna like this. Oh, we'll get, okay, there we go. We just had to give Pam a second, you know? Ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's real, I believe in it! That's a pretty good joke. I rate that joke highly. Hello, look at... I have a mod that when they see, like, me talk to other people, they get happy. It's called, like, community something? I think it's for someone like me who very rarely, like, socializes with the villagers. It's kind of perfect. Okay, let's sell some fishies. There we go. Perfect. Extrovert mod. It's helped. That one is definitely perhaps marginal, might be considered a little bit of cheating. It does make things easier. What do we have? Okay, gold bar. A single iron bar. We have to go into the mines. Not today. Let's go see. What's that purple statue you put down? It's just a decoration. I picked it up, or I got it for completing parts of the museum, but it doesn't do anything of value. It's just, you know, the most important part of the game is the aesthetic, like the fashion wars and guild wars. All the bars for minecart. Wait, do I have everything I need for the minecart? What do I need for the minecarts? Minecarts repaired. Let me see. Yeah, well, technically we're in our, Oh, you're right. Okay, we can turn that in tomorrow. Technically we're in regular stream hours right now. So, we just started earlier. Although, I don't know how far I'll make it into regular stream hours, you know? We have been streaming for, almost 6 hours. Although the 8-hour goal is, closer than I thought. Let me see. It said... Did you get one of those? Let me see. Open in Discord. Oh. Oh, here. Oh, yeah! It is one of those! Those, like, crystal geodes? Yes. Ding, 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 ding. I like it. But yeah, aren't they? It's cool, right? It's very like cute. Some of the decorations like sing to you though, which I think is really nifty. Like weirdly familiar. You saw one of those crystals in the crystal shop in Colorado Springs. That makes sense. I found a random rock once when I was a kid. It was a big old rock, and I hit it, and there was a really gorgeous purple geode inside. It was so cool. It was like my number one. I felt like I'd achieved like magic, you know? Like I'd made a scientific discovery. But then when I took it to the local college because they were having like a geology day, they weren't as impressed as I was. And honestly, they stole like a kid's youthful scientific enthusiasm that day. Although to be fair, they did send me home with a fossil, which I thought was pretty cool as a kid. I was like, I have a fossil. This is so rare, you know? Like, how do I have a fossil? It was like a little, if you know the Pokemon like Ammonite, it looked like one of those. Why did they give you a fossil? They had a lot of them. It was like a kid's day and they were trying to get kids into science. So we just, they gave it to us. Do I still have it? No. Unfortunately, I don't have anything from my childhood because my childhood home burned down in a fire. So, most of my childhood memories don't exist anymore. It was cool though. It was cool. You should try out a game of Apex. Oh, let me know how it goes. Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. I don't know if it was a wall, but it was definitely unfortunate. But yeah, I talked a little bit about it before when I talked about building back my my manga collection that I lost. Gotta trap some bugs in tree sap to make fake fossils for yourself. That is true. Okay, let us journey to the community center. Let's head over to the community center. Let's see if there's any forage along the way, because maybe we could complete the raspberry. Dude, this song is such a bop. You can do epoxy nowadays. Wait, was that a... I thought those were wormies. I was like, it's not gonna sneak past me. Another raspberry. I don't think this is... No, it's not community center stuff. Bummer. But yeah, going fossil hunting would be pretty fun too. Oh no, I do want to go this way. Slowly making our money back. Do you always place things in the, like, order they show? A furnace! Okay, we gotta go back in. Okay, now we can spend money. Oh no, it's a bulletin board. Bum bum bum. They put it on... Oh, was it not on Steam before? Let's go chop down some trees. Oh, hello, Morris. It would be kind of funny if, because a lot of the like, townsfolk don't like Morris, if you talk to Morris, they get upset at you. That would be kind of funny. Morris seems like a happy guy. They just didn't make him, like, as evil as I feel like he should have been for, like, what he, you know, what they were making him out to be, I suppose. I hear Morris has cooties. There we go. Not that it's being used at all. Okay, let's call this summer. What color should summer be? I feel like summer is very, like, yeah, that's good summer colors. Okay. So this can be, I don't know, summer stuff, I suppose. How you doing, trees? Okay, none of y'all are ready. Oh, hello, sir. Okay. Ooh! That's heartbreaking. Okay, let's go get another acorn. I cannot believe it just did that. That's evil! Where is my acorns? There we go. It'll be much slower. Maybe he'll get lucky. You know, some of these guys are still seeds. He was a sproutling though. That's so sad. No, I kind of agree. It's kind of a little unforgivable. Oh, let's see if there's anything in our cave. No, empty cave. But yeah, what do y'all think for tomorrow? We can play... what is it called? We can keep playing Stardew. We can play more Subnautica. We can play... I want to say Break the Glass for either Thursday or Friday. I need to check in with Cobra's schedule. But I want to do it as like end of the stream. We can do like a just chatting kind of like vibe stream. We could play Beavers. We could play that. You can do Thursday, we have D&D on Friday. Do you want to do it this week or next week? I'm down for Thursday. Good for you there. Okay, let's just do Thursday, because I've been wanting to play it. I might have a few, like, kind of chill, short, story games. Maybe I have one that, like, we can get done in one stream. Like, Gris, y'all have all said, is pretty much a one stream game. We could do more Elden Ring. We could just do one more day of Elden Ring. Gris is how many hours again? You also like 3 to 4 hours? Or does it take longer? If it's like 3 to 4 hours, it's perfect. 3.8, okay. I usually add like an extra 25% or so for my own playthroughs between like yapping and then me just solving puzzles. We got a dark jacket, but I really am I'm attached to my armor. Can I make... I can't. Okay, let's go make a couple of field snacks. Snacks. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Okay, I need these 3. I don't know. I'm gonna start with 2 snacks. That seems good. We should just upgrade our pickaxe, like, for another time. Once we get enough, iron. When people do speedruns, do they upgrade anything? I feel like it's not worth to, like, spend the time. Maybe it is for the mines? I actually don't know. That's like one of those, like, strategized decisioning kind of things. It depends on the specifics. That makes sense. Situational, as is all things. I love that so many, like, answers to life is it depends. Cold pick one-shots all rocks in the mines. Oh, but then you gotta get the gold. Okay, we're gonna need at least one more snack. Snack. There we go. I haven't looked at my crops in a while. I should probably do that. That is a problem with sprinklers, just a little bit. You kind of lose track of things. Maybe it's only me, but I kind of lose track of things. Speedruns often do the clay farming for money. Oh, that's right, that thing we saw on the beach, huh? I kind of want to do a day just hitting the beach ground to see if I can figure this out. You gotta organize too. There we go. Put this here. Nice. You are on a 1.6 RNG. It's 1.5 RNG that makes it work. Can you believe it's summer already? Need to organize the chest a little bit, but... Let's forage today, actually. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. I see rocks. Oh. Cutscene. Yep. We're foraging over here. I think we need to break this over here. For one of the forage, yeah, but we don't have the tool yet to break it. We need to upgrade our pickaxe again. For pure speed, just fishing is fine. Fishing is stressful. Ooh, spring mix. Or mixed flower seeds, sorry. I thought it was a spring mix! I was kind of excited. Although it's not spring anymore, so it wouldn't really have been... Wouldn't have been very helpful, huh? How come I didn't get any of these flower seeds in spring? You would think they would be, like, abundant in spring, right? Or is that just, like, a weird thought that doesn't make sense? Spring flowers, right? Oh yeah, like sleeping through days in speedruns. It's like weird because you have to move fast, obviously, and so that's part of the optimizing, but it feels even more against the like premise of Stardew than like picking the Joja route, which who am I to say, because I always pick the Joja route, but you know? It would be really interesting to see a speed run, except you can't sleep until like 10 p.m. at the minimum,
Oh, my
you know?
cabbages!
My cabbages.
That would be a very interesting run. Or like speed run category. Is that category already exist? I don't even know what that would be called. The most gold in a year. Well, it's like, yeah, I don't even know. It's not really a speed run. It's like a slow run, huh? That's a good point. Cabbage run. How many cabbages could you make in a year? I suppose it'd be grow, not make. You're kind of making them in like an effort standpoint. Yeah, I need my fishing mod. That's like a big reason I can't really do mods anymore. Or I can't play without mods. It's just like... It's so near and dear to my heart. There we go. Okay. Original fishing just takes, yeah, it takes a lot of real world time, and it's I find it hard. I'm sure plenty of people don't, but I find the fishing to be very difficult. I saw Concerned Ape had an interview recently where he was actually talking about fishing, and he did say one thing that he wished he would change, or he like could have, I suppose, changed when he was developing, was right now the way fishing plays, it's harder when you're like new, you know, like when you're starting out, and then it gets easier over time. But he said like because a lot of people enjoy the challenge of fishing and other people get like really frustrated and stressed, he wished what he'd done is made it at the beginning, I still can't get this book. At the beginning it's easier, and then the difficulty ramps up as you like get more proficient at fishing. Which I can understand the logic behind that. Like everything is started to do with the late game. Exactly, like late game makes things easier. But he said like, because fishing minigame is perhaps so frustrating. Oh yeah, there's that training rod. Very cheap too, right? Yee, thanks for hanging out, Cobra. Oh yeah, time zones are so different now. Good night. I hope you have a good evening. Well, I guess you're going to bed. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Dried fish. I think Gunther wants to pick that, right? Yeah, he does. Okay, we can go drop that off at Gunther's while we're foraging. Yee. Fuck. Every time I see that... Oh, sorry, Morris. Do you think Mayor Lewis would, like, sell the town to Morris for enough money? For, like, an extra gold statue? Does that seem like a very Lewis thing to do? Or do you think he is, like, committed to the town? There we go. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. The Jenkins residence. Oh. Excuse you, puppy. Puppy had a little sneeze. Look, you wish there was a mod where you could turn the JoJo warehouse into an orphanage? Wait, why? Oh, go full evil. I just... like... I don't know, I wish the JoJo, like, it turned into another store. And then they competed with each other for prices. And then it made the prices go down a lot. You know, like pricing competition. That would be nice. Because then you could get ultra cheap stuff. Like, make it worth me. So I sell out for auto feeders. Auto feeders, wow. Auto petters. So, like, make it worth my time, you know? I'm selling my soul to you, JoJo Mart. Okay. I suppose we can just use our energy to cut some trees down? Get some wood. There are mods where you can become the mayor. Everyone's dream to replace Lewis, oh my gosh. What's his new job? Does he get a new job? Wood cutting! I want this. Nice. Does that give you a full level? I think I was already at 6. I think it just gives you a little bit of inventory, like, EXP. Oh, I'm not hitting this tree. You never looked into the details with the Skull Cavern elevator mod getting auto petters without JoJo. It's, like, not that bad, but I still have to fight monsters. I would rather just make a disgusting amount of money and then just, like, buy, you know? Ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, that is a big number. Wow. Oh, there's Nutella. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, idiot. My cats are hanging out on. Oh, I got up, so it's really echoey. There we go. Cats are hanging out on the cat tower. There we go. Yeah, Skull Cavern has those, like... What are they even? They're like the noodles. They're like noodle monsters, you know? They're evil. Evil, I say. Oh, I want those... Okay, we're coming back. Let me just empty my inventory a little bit. I guess we can put raspberries here, right? There we go. Okay, now let me go grab some stuff. I think we can sell most of the stuff we picked up. There we go. Nice. Okay. Hopefully the trees will grow soon. Spice berry. And then seeds go here. I'll put that there. Put that there. And then, have you ever heard of the dangerous skull cave? Is there a mod to make the skull cave even more intense? I don't like that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save... Nah. I don't need sweet pea anymore, but I will save... this. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna save all of this, actually. Okay, I've changed my mind, I'm gonna save, because I can turn this into, preserves. I don't know if it's worth it or not, but I just really like turning berries into preserves. There we go. Perfect. And go to sleep for the night. The humorous mod. Oh my gosh. We had a lot of good puns today. There we go. Okay. However... Oh, Desiree! I like that. I like your name. Desiree is really pretty. I have been yapping for 6 hours straight, and my... my voice needs a break, so... I think it auto-saves, yeah. I am going to... call it a night. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Gotta make the monsters have a bone to pick with you. Ooh, I wonder, like, late night tacos actually sound really good. I'll have to see if I can whip that up in my kitchen. I'll have to see what I have. Okay, now I'm thinking about tacos. Okay. Now I'm very happy. We have something to look forward to making. Thank you, Desiree. Oh, you're making tacos? Ooh. Taco buddies. We both have tacos. 95 years. Oh my goodness. Wow, okay. YouTube got very high. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Thank you too, Anon. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a super fun stream. This was a little spontaneous. And I suppose we are ending quite a bit earlier than we usually end, because usually my streams start at what, 7 p.m. Mountain Time? But we've actually been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours before my stream is supposed to start, so taking a little bit of break, you know? Oh, wait, I just realized I hit 500 followers with your Desiree's follow. Wait, that's so exciting! Yay! That's exciting. But I need to rest my voice. I have to work tomorrow, and it would be a little embarrassing to have no voice after coming back from moving for a week. So I'm heading out. I hope everyone has a good evening. Oh, let me pull up some ending stream music. Let's see. I hope everyone has a good evening and a good day tomorrow. Tomorrow, what will we be playing?